Praveen Chitravel. Representing Kerala, Eldosh Paul. For his credential, the triple jumper represented India in Asian Under-18 athletics with his personal best 14:16.69 meters. Representing Tamil Nadu, Yuvraj K. Representing Tamil Nadu, Robinson S. For his credential, representing Tamil Nadu, Mohammad Salahuddin Esinov, Indian athlete, international triple jumper, represented India in World University Games, 3 times All Indian University champion with his personal best 16.21 meters, Mohammad Salahuddin Esin. Representing Uttar Pradesh, Mohammad Samroz. And representing Maharashtra, Krishna Singh. All the best competitors. The national record stands in the name of Praveen Chitravel, established at Haryana with 17.37 meters on 6th May 2023. Over to the officials.
36 degrees Celsius. It doesn't really matter for these athletes, as some of India's top athletes will vie for top honors here at the Karnataka Stadium in Bangalore. The afternoon session going into the evening over 5 hours. The first of the Grand Prix out here in this wonderful garden city. Welcome to our telecast here from a stadium which was reconstructed in 1997 as a part of the National Games, and it's hosted so many international and national athletic events. The first of the 27 events slated for the afternoon session, as I said, going into the evening close to 20-30 hours, which is 8:30 p.m. Is the triple jump for the men, in which some of India's top triple jumpers, popularly known as the hop, step and jump, will be seen in action. 10 of them are listed to take part, and amongst them you got the 2 big names who have and are continuing to represent India at the triple jump. The national record holder Praveen Chitravel, 17.37, his national record set in Havana, Cuba in the year 2023. So set in May the 6th, 2023, a year ago. He's here, Praveen Chitravel, bib number 213. You'll see him in action a little later. Joining him, the top Indian at the National Games in 1997. And we were here, of course, for the Grand Prix, the 2 of them in 2023. They were held around the same time, the first of them on the second of them 30th of April, and then the second on the 15th of April. So the 2 Grand Prix last year. We will now set here for round 1 of the triple jump for men. A reminder that the national record holder is here. I had a wonderful photo session with him this morning. For myself, Praveen Chitravel, representing Tamil Nadu. He set the record at Havana, the capital of Cuba. 17.37, the triple jumper, and the long jump has been the domain of the Cubans for a long time. The other events over these 5 hours will be the high jump for women, the triple jump for women, the javelin throw for men, which has DP Manu taking part. He's been amongst the top 4 javelin throwers, amongst the best in the world, along with a name whom we all know, who's been a legend in India, Neeraj Chopra. So that one came from the national record holder, Praveen Chitravel, with the white band. What has he got here? A white flag did go up, indicating that it was a fair jump. And the other events to follow: the 100 meters for women, the 100 meters for the men, a long jump for men, the shot put for women, the 800 meters for women, the javelin throw for women, 16.49 for Praveen Chitravel. His best, of course, as we know, is the national record of 17.37 meters. This is Praveen Chitravel's first competition in the year 2024, the season. Eldos Paul, another star jumper, represents India. So 10 starters in the triple jump, an event which was included in the Olympic Games in 1896, so making it amongst the oldest event in the Olympic calendar. It used to be, if one recollects, only a men's event. And today the triple jump competitions are held for both men and women. Eldos Paul, 16.14. So these two in particular, Praveen Chitravel and Eldos Paul, will have to get close to that 17-meter mark. Yuvraj, 14.69 at the Asian Juniors. And like the long jump, the triple jump demands great speed. You're watching it now. Then, of course, you need the spring. The red goes up as he walks through the hop, step and jump. The triple two for many sportsmen, a little superstitious. S. Robinson, Tamil Nadu strong amongst the 10 out here. They've got 6 athletes in the triple jump. That's clean, but just about 15 plus, I suspect. The long jump and the triple jump, the two events differ, of course, as we all know, in that the triple jump involves 3 jumps in sequence, all of which are interdependent. And to achieve the greatest possible distance, the athlete, as we've been watching so far, has to balance the distribution of the effort between the 3 jumps. We're now coming up to the next of the Tamil Nadu boys, 15.31 there for Robinson. Just thought that it was surely short of the 16-meter mark. Mohammad Salahuddin, his best of 16.21. He should be one of the Tamil Nadu boys pushing Chitravel and Eldos Paul. Surely much short of 16, although the white indicates that it was a fair jump. Another unique feature of the triple jump is its tremendous demand on the rebound ability. The ability to jump, land and jump again. And this of course means that the triple jumper must not only be an excellent sprinter, but he must have the muscular power, 15.34. They're all hovering around 15 plus. The top two 16 plus. Eldos Paul and Chitravel. And as I said, excellent sprinter but must have the muscular power and the resilience to rebound for 3 successive jumps. Well, he's lucky there to get himself sure that he was well below the mark, which could have been the dangerous area. Mohammad Samroj. It's a hot afternoon, but I suspect that the sports persons do need that heat, the energy from the heat. You can't have a coldish weather, but 36 degrees surely is not what these athletes would ask for themselves. Krishna Singh, Maharashtra. So I also get a feeling that the climatic conditions for some of them, although we in India are used to these summers, I still recollect an event held in Lucknow many years ago, which the athletes were all trying to vie for honors to qualify for the Commonwealth Games, and some of them did in those torrid conditions. We're now coming to the second round. We're going to start with M. Jagatishan, Tamil Nadu. We're talking of the triple jump, attractive, fun event. And you're all aware of the intense physical demands that we've been watching, that these athletes go to during training. Look at the stress on the heel, the knees, the hips, and the joints of the feet. M. Jagatishan, Tamil Nadu, 23 years old. Ask the crowd to encourage you. That looks good. That looks good for sure. This boy fought in the 2022 Commonwealth Games with a best of 16.89. Although his national record was 17.37, but that came a little later in the year. In fact, going into the Commonwealth Games, I still recollect in 2022, 16.79. That's good now. 16.79 should be pleasing him. Coming up now is Eldos Paul. I wish there was a larger crowd here. In fact, he became the first Indian to qualify for the finals of the triple jump at the World Athletic Championships in 2022. This boy on your screen is that good enough to beat or better 16.79 of Chitravel? It's a clean jump at the 2022 Commonwealth Games. 168. Eldos Paul became the first Indian to win a gold medal in the men's triple jump. 27 years old. He comes from Ernakulam in Kerala. Studied at the Mar Athanasius College in Kotamangalam. 16.18. Not good for him. His personal best 17.03, the Commonwealth Games 2022. Now looking at Yuvraj, one of the 6 Tamil Nadu boys. Also remember that when we did mention about the triple jump with the stress on the heel, the knees, the hips and the joints of the feet, consequently the intensity of the training for these athletes, particularly at the junior level, has always got to be increased slowly and progressively, and no instructional period should be devoted solely to the triple jump until the participants develop sufficient muscular power and endurance. We're looking at round 2 of the men's triple jump, the first event over 5 hours of the first edition of the Grand Prix in the year 2024. .89 for Yuvraj. S. Robinson, Tamil Nadu. Surely adds so much of credence to this event with the top athletes there in action. That looks good. That surely looks good. The white goes up. Has he got close to Eldos Paul or Chitravel? Chitravel 16.79. Top of the leaderboard. 16.18 for Eldos Paul. What has Robinson come up with? surely should be looking good. Mohammad Salahuddin amongst the 15.43. I thought he would be close to 16. 15.43 for Robinson. Should place him in position number 3 behind Praveen Chitravel and Eldos Paul. But surely there's a huge difference between those two and the rest, the 8 of them. Oh, this boy is also good. Mohammad Salahuddin, his best is 16.21. So even if he does break the 16-meter barrier out here, that should push him to number 3 on the board, the leaderboard. We started at 3:30, so been going on for close to 17 odd minutes out here at the Kantirva Stadium in Bangalore. Also remember that you got a 4-day meet coming up, 15.71. That's not bad. 15.71 for Mohammad Salahuddin. Mohammad Samroj from Uttar Pradesh, 20 years old. In fact, he will be 20. He's 19 years now. Born on the 20th of December 2004. The Olympic year in Athens, August 2004. While in training, all these athletes requiring the explosive power in the legs, which are called the plyometrics, the depth jumping, or simply the rebound jumping, the activities in which the athlete stimulates the bounce of a ball by repetitively jumping down from a height and immediately rebounding up again. 13.71 for Mohammad Samroj, Uttar Pradesh. 13.70. That's what is achieved in the second round. We must mention during these 5 hours of the wonderful performance of the Indian under 20 athletes at the recently concluded under 20 Asian Championships held in Dubai. Now the red goes up. 7 golds, 11 silvers and 11 bronze for India. 29 medals which India won at the under 20 Asian Championships in Dubai. 7 golds, and we started off with a gold in the javelin throw, which is now becoming a signature event in India. Neeraj Chopra leading the way. We now enter round 3 of the triple jump for the men. The leader here in the triple jump, Praveen Chitravel, 16.79, followed by Eldos Paul, 16.18, Mohammad Salahuddin, 15.71, S. Robinson, 15.43. M. Jagatishan, Tamil Nadu, 23 years old. Well, that's what is the beauty of the triple jump, which you just saw there. You miss one of your disciplines and you follow it up with just walking through. Just going back to the training system that we were talking about in the triple jump. The exercises are extremely demanding and are recommended only for the mature and the experienced athlete. Here comes the big boy, the national record holder, Praveen Chitravel, 17.37. Willie Better, 16.79. Oh yes, he looks good there. He's got a huge smile on his face. Is he close or is he closer to 17? What does he have? Hush silence here. They're all waiting for the mark to come up of what is achieved. $16.73. Well, he's there, just there. 16.79. Now 16.73. Now putting the pressure on Praveen Chitravel is Eldos Paul. "27 years old, comes from the wonderful city of Ernakulam in Kerala, Eldos Paul." Oh yes, but the red goes up. What a pity. What a pity there. Would have been close to Chitravel. 2022, this boy, the Commonwealth Games, he became the first Indian to win a gold medal in the men's triple jump. We're now up to Yuvraj, Tamil Nadu. The South has always dominated the long jump and the triple jump. Go back to the women. Mayuka, Johnny. How can you forget the Senior Vice President of the Athletic Federation of India, Anju Bobby George, 2004 Athens. A silver at the World Championships in Paris. And now these triple jumpers, particularly the two stars, Praveen Chitravel and Eldos Paul, Yuvraj. Not good enough. The technique, of course, in the triple jump has changed very little over the past few decades. Some variations have occurred in the use of the arms in gaining the lift during each jump, but the main element of the technique have remained basically the same. The first, of course, of 15.29 for Yuvraj, so he's inching closer to the number threes. 15.43 for Robinson, 15.71 for Mohammad Salahuddin. Yuvraj, 15.29. S. Robinson, Tamil Nadu. Look at the first of the ingredients, the hop which will come now from Robinson. Now the red went up straight away, even before he had hit the deck. After the fast run up, the athlete in the triple jump takes off with a strong forward drive from the jumping leg. The body is upright during the takeoff, and a flat horizontal trajectory conserves the takeoff speed for each of the jumps. After Robinson's foul, it will be the turn of Mohammad Salahuddin. Tamil Nadu 15.71. We look at this athlete driving the non-jumping leg up to the horizontal and then will swing it back to the rear. Should look good. Once again, over 15.50. 15.71 is what he's got. So he won't be happy at anything short of 15.71. But at the way he's going now, he is content, I suspect, to be in 3. It will take a strong one from any of the other 8s. Oh, he's got 16.07. Wonderful. He's got 16.07. He's bet at 15.71. Mohammad Samroj, Uttar Pradesh. You will now watch the thigh of the jumping leg lifted upward so that a wide stride position there. Now the red went up again. Exists at the midpoint of the hop. The next event, of course, to follow would be the high jump for the women. There are only 2 starters in the high jump. Sahana Kumari holds the national record, 1.92. Her daughter was amongst the medalists at the under-20 Asian Championship. Sahana Kumari's spouse, B.G. Nagaraj, a sprinter of his time, and Pavana Nagaraj, the athlete who won a silver at the under-20 championships. Temperatures, in fact, are expected to rise around 4:30 at 37 degrees. So there's going to be no respite for these athletes. So clearly the cheese to be separated from the chalk, as one always says. We're now getting into round 4. Krishna Singh of Maharashtra He surely would be looking at something to impress his fans. The Indian Grand Prix, the first of the 5 to be held between now and the next few months, gives a wonderful opportunity for the youth of our nation to participate along with some of the big guns of Indian athletics. The triple jump clearly is one of them out here. The NEB Sports playing such a huge role. NEB Sports, Bangalore based, in conjunction with the Athletic Federation of India. They have also been organizing various marathons in various parts of the country. The one organized yesterday in Bangalore was one of them. A reminder that you're going to be watching 27 events over the next 5 hours. In fact, we're halfway through, half an hour through in the 5 hours that I have spoken about. Starting with the triple jump, finishing off the evening around 20:30, that's 8:30 p.m. with the steeplechase for the men and the women. When you talk of the steeplechase, the name which comes to mind, setting the trend, now training in the Colorado Springs, the mountains of the United States of America, Avinash Sable, the Subedar from the Mahar Regiment. So after a bit of a respite there in the first 3 rounds for the triple jump, we will now move to round number 4 of the triple jump. Well, just to mention some of the other names, the javelin throw will see DP Manu. That event, which was slated earlier on, has been pushed to 5:30 p.m. The high jump for men will see Jesse Sandesh from Karnataka. The record there in the name of Tejaswin Shankar, set at Lubbock 2.29 meters way back in 2018. So that record now stands for 6 long years. The women's 100 meters will see Shabani Nanda as also some of the other girls. The 200 meters for women will see Hima Das. The men will have the national record holder Manikanta Hoblidar, the local boy who trains at the MEG. The long jump for men, Jeswin Aldrin. We now move to round 4. The first of them, M. Jagatishan, Tamil Nadu. In the triple jump last year on this very arena, Mohammad Salahuddin had won the event with 15.77, 14.70 for Jagatishan. Krishna Singh, Maharashtra. While the red goes up in the hop part of the triple jump, at the end of the hop, the athlete, you'll always watch him brings the jump leg forward and reaches out for the distance. And as the jumping leg lands, it flexes in preparation to drive the athlete forward in the step. The arms, of course, work vigorously to balance the body and assist in driving the body forward. The hop is approximately equal in length to the jump. Mohammad Samroj, Uttar Pradesh. Color which not many athletes or no athlete would ever like, the red color. The flag going up. The three essential ingredients of the triple jump, the hop, step and the jump. Yuvraj, Tamil Nadu. Oh, it's all over the place. The step went terribly wrong before the hop. The step is usually shorter than the hop or the jump. The body is always upright in the takeoff for the step, and the leading leg is flexed and vigorously swung forward to become the active leg at the end of the step. Well, everyone knows that the triple jump has the stars out here, so we've got a battery of cameramen right in front of us. They're all looking at Praveen Chitravel and Eldos Paul. But for the moment, it is Robinson gets the red again. So a reminder that Praveen Chitravel leads with 16.79, followed by Eldos Paul 16.18, Mohammad Salahuddin 16.07. Will he be able to get the better of 16.07 Mohammad Salahuddin? He won the event in the second Grand Prix here in Bangalore last year. 15.77 then, but he did not have the company of Praveen Chitravel and Eldos Paul breathing down his neck. The two stars of Indian athletics in the triple jump. But there he comes now, Eldos Paul. We're waiting for Mohammad Salahuddin's jump to be measured and indicated. 16.04, shorter than 16.07. Here comes the Commonwealth champion, Eldos Paul. 2022 Birmingham, the first Indian to win a gold in the Commonwealth Games in the triple jump. Oh, will that have edged him on to get the better of Praveen Chitravel? No, he says. Hasn't been able to do that. Jump that you saw from him. He swung vigorously the leading leg forward from the step into the jump, aiming for the distance and a good landing position. 16.28, not bad. Still keeps him in position number 2. Praveen Chitravel, 16.79, 16.73. Wants the crowd to edge him on. Wants the crowd to push him towards the 17-meter mark. Oh, that looks brilliant. That looks brilliant. His hands go up. He knows he's done something. Could that be 17 meters plus? 17.37 is his national record. Oh, he surely wants to get to that 17 plus. He really put his heart and soul into that one. Yes, 17.12. Well, the national record of his still stands 17.37. But 17.12, surely a superhuman effort in his first jump in the season 2024. M. Jagatishan now in round 5 of the triple jump. The training for the triple jump is excellent preparation for the high jump and the long jump as well. And likewise, all the lead-up activities and run-up practices for the long jump are excellent preparation for the triple jump. The demands of the triple jump, the training improve leg power, the muscular endurance and the coordination, which benefit not only the jumper but the thrower as well. All the other jumpers unfortunately pale in front of the two big names, Praveen Chitravel and Eldos Paul.
Ladies and gentlemen, I call upon your attention.
Krishna Singh,
for the
Maharashtra.
Of women high jump final. Representing West Bengal, athlete represented India in the 5th Asian Youth Athletic Championship, claimed silver in heptathlon with 4862 points. Mohur Mukherjee, representing Karnataka, bronze medalist in Asian Under-20 Championship in top 8 at Asian Indoor Championship with her personal best 1.84 meters. Abhinaya S. Shetty. All the best competitors.
So 14.73 for Krishna Singh. We are into the fifth round, so I suspect that Praveen Chitravel will try to better 17.12. He will need something spectacular to come up with. But at the moment, Uttar Pradesh's Mohammad Samroj takes his part of the triple jump. The coaching tips for these triple jumpers, particularly the youth who are watching this telecast: drive forward vigorously with the jumping leg, swing the leading leg up to the horizontal with each bounding stride, try to hold a wide stride position at the midpoint of each bounding stride, and swing your arms forward as powerfully as possible at the takeoff for each bounding stride. Will he do that? This boy, Yuvaraj. Does get the white, but not good enough to get to anywhere close to what he would like. He's got 15.29 as his best so far. Got 14.81, short of 15.29 what he has achieved so far. Robinson, Tamil Nadu. His best 15.29. Some of the other coaching tips for the triple jump, where the athlete is asked to lift the thigh of the leading leg to the horizontal on each of the three jumps. You also swing your arms forward and upward as vigorously as possible on each of the three jumps, and claw back at the ground with the foot of your supporting leg at the end of each jump. Mohammad Salauddin, 16.07 is best. He's got 16.04 as well. Lying in position number 3 with 16.07. Should be coming now to the closing stages of the triple jump, which has been going on for 50 minutes. We started at 3:30 in the afternoon under some very tough conditions. 36 degrees Celsius, dry heat out here in Bangalore. At one time used to be a wonderful city, pleasant in the summers. The number of sky rises that have mushroomed. Bangalore used to finish, I remember, the Makery Circle. It's now far beyond the international airport, far beyond, with the cement jungles all mushrooming. Thank God you still have the Cubbon Park. There he comes now, Eldos Paul, 16.28. Will he better that? While it is a clean jump, the question is whether he's got close to his mark that he's achieved of 16.28. I understand that this is the early part of the season, but the faster they catch up, 16.19, as one would really say, no great shakes, because these two, Praveen Chitravel on your picture frame and Eldos Paul, have both achieved over the 17 mark. Praveen Chitravel, in fact, has done 17.12 earlier on. Yes, he's not going to be happy with 17.12. He would want to get as close to 17.37. No. Also remember that we've had an unfortunate Murli Sri Shankar not making it to the Olympic Games to be held in Paris as a result of an injury. He has undergone an operation. And I'm sure none of these athletes would like to get anywhere close to that word. The very word injury shatters the athletes and the fans. The world record in the triple jump has stood for a long time. 1995, when it was set by Jonathan Edwards of the United Kingdom, 18.29 meters. The Olympic record, the American Kenny Harrison. And Jonathan Edwards also holds the World Championship record. In fact, when you talk of the triple jump, historical sources on the ancient Olympic Games occasionally mention jumps of 15 meters or more. This led sports historians to conclude that these must have been a series of jumps, thus providing the basis for the triple jump. We're now getting into the 6th round of the triple jump. The triple jump was, as I said before, a part of the inaugural modern Olympics in 1896 in Athens. Although at the time it consisted of 2 hops on the same foot and then a jump. Well, times have changed. The first modern Olympic champion, James Connolly, was a triple jumper. The early Olympics also included the standing triple jump. And you'd all know that the women's triple jump was introduced at the Atlanta Olympic Games in 1996. We're now coming up for the 6th round of the triple jump. Uttar Pradesh, Mohammad Samroj. While the red did go up, the approach for the triple jump is one of the most important parts of the athlete's jump. You just saw the athlete sprinting down a runway to a takeoff mark from which the triple jump is measured. And the takeoff mark is commonly either a piece of wood or similar material embedded in the runway, or a rectangular painted on the runway surface. In modern championships, a strip of plasticane tape or modeling clay attached to the far edge of the board to record athletes overstepping or scratching the mark defined by the trailing edge of the board. Good opportunity there for Krishna Singh, Maharashtra, the young boy. He's not so young in terms of his taking part in the triple jump. We're waiting for Krishna, 14.96 for him. Time now to watch M. Jagatishan of Tamil Nadu. Starting with the hop, which he will from the takeoff board on one leg, which for the descriptive purposes will be the right leg. The precise placement of the foot on the takeoff is important for the athlete to avoid a foul, and the objective of the first phase is to hop out with the athletes focusing all momentum forward. The hop landing phase is very active, involving a powerful backward pawing action of the right leg. 14.81 for Jagatishan. That's not bad considering that he was hovering around the early part of the 14 meters. Yuvraj, Tamil Nadu. 15.29 is best. Oh, that could be trouble. That could be big trouble. Remember, ankle, the heel, the knee, the hamstring, they all come under pressure. S. Robinson, Tamil Nadu, 15.43 has been his best so far in 5 rounds. After the hop, then you look at the step coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, high jump women final. Mohur Mukherjee of West Bengal, Abhinaya S. Shetty of Karnataka.
While the
Are competing
triple jump is on at the left to us,
1.74 meters. For your
the two high jumpers in the women, Mohar Mukherjee and Abhinaya Shetty, are now attempting at 1.74. We will of course shift over there after the triple jump for the men. Mohammad Salauddin, his best 16.07. He's also got 16.21 earlier on. When we talk of the step, the hop landing also marks the beginning of the step phase, where the athlete utilizes the backward momentum of the right leg to immediately execute a powerful jump forward and upward. You'll soon watch the left leg assisting the takeoff with a hip flexion 13.66 for Robinson, the earlier jumper. But we're now going to be watching Mohammad Salahuddin. And in the step phase, the jumper holds the position for as long as possible before extending the knee of the leading left leg and then immediately beginning a powerful backward motion of the whole left leg, again landing on the runway with a powerful backward pawing action. We're now surely towards the closing stages of the triple jump. The triple jump will be followed by the high jump for the women, the women's triple jump, the javelin throw for the men, and the high jump for the men. And then we have the sprint, the first of the sprints which will come up. But for the moment, we have Eldos Paul representing Tamil Nadu. He's got a best of 16.28. A chance for him to better 16.28. He's been amongst the 16-meter zone. 16.18, 16.19. But nowhere close to 17 meters, which Praveen Chitravel has achieved. There's the champion. Will he come up with a superlative one? 17.12. Will he better that? Fourth at the 2022 Commonwealth Games with a best of 16.89. Just 22 years old. A bronze at the 2022 Asian Games in Hangzhou. A silver at the Asian Indoors 2023 in Astana. And then a bronze at the 2018 Youth Olympic Games in Buenos Aires, Brazil. Buenos Aires, Argentina, correction. Here he is, 17.37, the national record holder. Here he comes now. No, not good enough to better 17.12, I suspect.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, attention towards the rider, Abhinay Shetty, taking a second pair, right of the class bar, 1.77
फिनिश हाँ भाई इधर ख़त्म है हाई जंप हेलो
Well, you heard, all of you heard about the famous cigars. The famous cigars come from the capital of Cuba, and you guessed it right, Havana. A country which has produced some wonderful triple jumpers and long jumpers. I still recollect Ivano Pedroso, who held the world record for a long, long time. And this boy here today here at the Kantirwa Stadium came up with a boy very close to him in terms of a national representation, Eldos Paul. But he said it doesn't really matter whom I'm contesting against. Praveen Chitravel went on to win the triple jump here in the first of the Grand Prix. Praveen, I met you this morning in the hotel lobby, and you mentioned this being the first big event of yours of the season.
Yes.
Happy with the way things went, or you felt 17.12 could still have been closer to 17.37?
I'm happy because of this is the season first competition. So first competition more than 17 meters is good. So this is first. We'll go for the next Federation Cup. Hopefully I'll qualify. Not hopefully 100% I'll qualify for the 2024 Paris.
Oh well, that love that confidence. Hopefully I'll qualify for the Olympic Games in Paris, which is the dream of every athlete. Fourth at the Commonwealth Games. When you sit back sometimes, do you say the smile's there? I love the smile.
That is my first. That is the best competition, and I feel like very feel low and this thing. So this is one of the best competition in my life in Commonwealth Games in Birmingham.
When you look back on the triple jump, and the long jump,
Yeah.
the South, Kerala, Tamil Nadu have dominated. Any particular reason as to why you did not take to the 400 or the sprints and took to the triple jump?
I don't know, maybe God gifted for the people to South India. I don't know that, but so everyone is qualified, North and South. Everyone working hard. So the small different to so jumpers and sprinters and 400ers, you know.
Go to the Asian Games, happy memories again?
Asian Games, okay, better. It's like bronze medal. Commonwealth Games fourth position. Asian Games bronze medal. 2026 Asian Games again Commonwealth Games, maybe good, golden.
The world record at the triple jump is now 29 years old.
Yes.
Jonathan Edwards, 29 years old. Why is it so tough for these guys to get close to the world record? Any of you, including you?
It's not tough. It's depends of the time. So time change, the record change. So that is the matter to world record and this.
You know, I mentioned in the very beginning that the Cubans have always excelled at the triple jump and the long jump. Your record of 17.37 was set in Havana,
Yes.
The Cuban capital. Did you say that that's the country which produces champions? I'll go and do it there.
Yeah, my coach always told me this is my hometown, man. I can't like second, third. I want the national record here. This is my hometown. He's saying, okay, coach, I can do it. I do it.
You know, and one final question. I know the media is all waiting for you. They were all huddled up together. The cameramen, the press was all out here to watch Praveen Chitravel. 22 years old. Neeraj Chopra is the name that everyone talks of.
Yeah.
Would you turn around and say, one day it will be me, you?
Yes, of course. Of course, one day, not one day. It's very soon in the 2024. Like in 3 months. 3 months after, I can.
Wonderful, wonderful. What a way to finish this evening chat with Praveen. I like the confidence brimming out there. Praveen, we'd like to wish you the very best.
Thank you.
I'm going to see you again in Bhubaneswar
Sure.
just in about 10 days' time.
Yeah.
17.37 is not going to be difficult.
Yeah.
So
It's very close, no problem.
there you are. We've been talking to Praveen Chitravel, the triple jumper who won the meet here, the first meet of the first Grand Prix here in this wonderful city, Bangalore.
Thank you.
The confidence brimming out there for Praveen Chitravel. And certainly we're looking at some superlative performances from him as we now shift to the triple jump for the women. There are a total of 5 to start off. And That list includes Sharvari Avinash Parolekar of Maharashtra, Nimisha Daima of Madhya Pradesh, Purva Hitesh Sawant of Maharashtra, NV Sheena of Kerala, and Gayatri Shivakumar also of Kerala. The national record, Mayuka Johnny in Kobe 14.11, set on the 9th of August 2011. So for many years, the long jumping, an event that sprinters enjoyed as a diversion from sprinting. Today's athletes specialize in long jumping, although it is still common for sprinters to be great jumpers and vice versa. While we are looking at the triple jump arena, we also have the high jump for women, which is on. Just two of the jumpers there, the high jump. The triple jump, where we earlier saw Praveen Chitravel 17.12, the first big meet for him at the start of the season for himself, and he came up with 17.12 to back the number one position. Eldos Paul finished second. But not close enough to be anywhere near the mark of 17.12. "27 events are slated for the day. We are already an hour and a half into the evening session, starting at 3:30 with the triple jump, the high jump on at the far end, and the women's triple jump as well, with 5 starters, the 2 from Maharashtra, 2 from Kerala, and 1 girl from Madhya Pradesh. The javelin throw for the men will also be on in a short while. That's at 5:30, where DP Manu is slated to be amongst the javelin throwers. Manu amongst the top 4 javelin throwers of the country, with the likes of Neeraj Chopra, Jenna, and Manu there. The men's high jump will see Jesse Sandesh from Karnataka, although the national record is in the name of Tejaswin Shankar, who trains at the University of Kansas in the United States. 2.29 at Lubbock in 2018.
Representing Maharashtra, Purva Hitesh Sawant.
The athletes, the
Representing Kerala,
triple jumpers being
Sheena
introduced.
NV. And representing Kerala once
NV
again,
Sheena 158 and Gayatri Shivakumar 159. Mayuka Johnny holds the national record of 14.19 set in Japan at the city of Kobe. Remember the sizzlers that we all enjoy. One understands that the sizzler was originated in the city of Kobe in Japan. 5 starters in the triple jump. Sarvari Avinash Parulekar, Maharashtra. Nimisha Daima, Madhya Pradesh. Purva Hitesh Sawant, Maharashtra. NV Sheena, Kerala. And the second of the Kerala girls, Gayatri Shivakumar. The triple jump for the men went on for a good hour plus because there were 10 starters. The women with 5 should be a slightly quicker affair. The crowd certainly was baying for Praveen Chitravel. This is Nimisha Daima of Madhya Pradesh. .76 for Sharvari. .11 is the national record of Mayuka Johnny. Well, below 12, I suspect, for Nimisha Daima. The women's triple jump introduced at the Olympic Games in Atlanta in 1996. Purva Sawant, Maharashtra. I suspect it was fairly close. But the red nevertheless went up after all the paraphernalia that she went through from her teammates and some of her supporters in the crowd. NV Sheena, Kerala. Anju Bobby George, if you recollect, used to do both the triple jump as also the long jump, and then over a period of time graduated to the long jump, where we all watched her in action in 2004 in Athens. NV Sheena. That's a clean start there for her after Purva Sawant had fouled the first of her jumps. .76 to Sharvari Parulekar. 13.48 to Sheena. Gayatri Shivkumar, the second of the Kerala girls. Everyone calls the triple jump a very attractive and a fun event. And that perhaps is also the reason as to why we saw a field of 10 in the men and now 5 in the women. An event where you're all aware, 12.59 for Gayatri. Second round on now with Sharvari Palulekar after a jump of or a leap of 12.76. So from 12.76 she comes down to nothing as a result of the red color being shown to her. Fouling it at the takeoff stage itself. Nimisha Daima, Madhya Pradesh, second of the 5 triple jumpers. You all know the hop, step and jump. As a group, the two events, the triple jump and the long jump, are referred to as the horizontal jumps. While the Indian record 14.11 in the name of Mayuka Johnny, the world record Yulimar Rojas 15.74 in 2022. So the world record in the women has been set just 2 years ago. She also holds the Olympic record. So the record was set at the delayed, the postponed Olympic Games in Tokyo. 12.24 for Nimisha. And the World Championship record 1995 once again. 29 years. Inisa Kravitz 15.50. Purva Sawant the approach in the triple jump, one of the most important parts of the athlete's jump. Sprinting down the runway to a takeoff mark from which you just saw this girl 12.87 for Purva. So except for Nina NV 13.48, the others have all struggled to get past 13. Early days, second round. You'll watch the hop first. NV Sheena 13.48 to round number 2. You'll watch the hop beginning with the athlete jumping from the takeoff board on one leg, Fair jump. Oh no, it wasn't. Wasn't. The red went up slightly late. Obviously, they waited for that to be decided at the very last minute. The important part of the hop, the landing phase, very active, involving a powerful backward pawing action of the right leg with the right takeoff, foot landing heel first on the runway. The women at the high jump, incidentally, of your picture frame as we watch the fifth of them, Gayatri Shivakumar, who's got 12.59. The women at the high jump, the two of them are attempting 1.80 meters. Mohar Mukherjee and Abhinaya Shetty, 13.31. So yes, she's jumped to take the lead, or no, second position, 13.31, behind her compatriot NV Sheena, 13.48. They're not far away from 14.11, 37 degrees Celsius here in Bangalore. Sharvari Parulekar, 12.76 to start off with. The second part of the activity, the hop, step and jump. The step, the hop landing also marks the beginning, 13.13. Well, she's done well to get past the 13-figure mark. She is in the third position, Sharvari Parulekar, with 13.13. She's better, 12.76. The backward momentum of the right leg to immediately execute a powerful jump forward and upward. The left leg assisting the takeoff with a hip flexion. Watch that now. Thrust similar to a bounding motion. Angles herself after the step. And this, of course, leads to the step phase, mid-air position with the right takeoff. Leg now a leading flex at the hip and the knee. Nimisha Daima, 12.24, now up to 12.54. Each of these five girls seem to be bettering what they have done in the second round. Very clear at the takeoff stage after the approach. She went the wrong way. Purva 12.87. That's where she will have to be content with at the end of the third round. After the triple jump, you also have the javelin throw for the men, which will start in about 15 minutes from now. The name to watch out there would be DP Manu, representing Karnataka, amongst the top 4 javelin throwers in the country. An event which has now become the focal point not only in track and field athletics but in every sport. With Neeraj Chopra, we all talk of Neeraj Chopra as the Olympic champion, but remember, he's the world champion, he's the Commonwealth champion, and he's also the Asian champion. 4 huge titles. NV Sheena, 13.48 the leader. Not to a liking after 13.48 for Sheena, with a cross there indicating that she'd fouled it somewhere down the line. And after the men's javelin throw, just 5 minutes later, we'll have the high jump for the men, followed by the event which will decide the fastest women. There are 3 of them, in fact. 3 races in the men and the women in the 100 meters. In the first of them, there'll be Shabani Nanda representing Odisha, a state which has produced some wonderful sprinters, Duty Chand. But we're back now to the triple jump. Gayatri, 12.59 up to 13.31. No, the red goes up even before she lands. So she'll have to be content to stay on 13.31. Round 3 of the triple jump for the women. An event over 5 hours here at the Kantirwa Stadium in Bangalore, as we now head to round number 4 in the women's triple jump. In the triple jump, for some of you, the uninitiated, a foul, also known as a scratch or a missed jump, occurs when a jumper oversteps the takeoff mark, misses the pit entirely, or does not use the correct foot sequence throughout the phases, or does not perform the attempt in the allotted amount of time, usually 90 seconds. And when the jumper scratches the seated official, will raise a red flag, which we've been seeing so often, and the jumper was on the deck or up next prefers to jump. The women's Olympics, we'll talk about that after this girl finishes her jump. Nimisha Daima, 12.24, 12.54. Just good enough to get into the landing zone, the pit. Inisha Kravitz won the first gold medal at the Olympic Games in 1996, and then, surprise, surprise, Cameroon won in 2004 and 2008, a repeat by Francois Bango Eton of Cameroon. Kazakhstan 12.34 incidentally to Nimisha. Colombia in 2016, Venezuela in 2020 in Tokyo. So we haven't had the big names, the big countries who dominate athletics doing well in the women's triple jump. Starting off with Bulgaria, then to Cameroon, Kazakhstan, Colombia and Venezuela. Purva Sawant, 12.87. This is the fourth round of the triple jump for women.
A guest of honor of this evening, Dr. K. Govindraj, President Olympic Association and Political Secretary to the Chief Minister of Karnataka. You're welcome, sir. We are really happy to have you here in this evening.
मैं भेजना जहाँ कैमरा चेक हो चल सकते हो भज के जा बई चेंज करा
The triple jump, as we all know, places considerable stress on the heel, the knees, the hips and the joints of the feet. Purva Sawant, 12.87, Maharashtra. So the introduction of the men's javelin, the first of them, Pramod, his best of 69.59. Uttam Patil of Maharashtra, 76.30. Should be one of the favorites. A total of 5 started. Akash Bhatti from Uttar Pradesh. Karnataka being represented by DP Manu. Well, here's the big man. He's the man, or he's the boy on whom all eyes will be. DP Manu, 84.35. He's representing the host state, Karnataka. And Vikas Yadav. And Vikas Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, 74.43. But watch out for DP Manu, 84.35. In the big league. Don't have to tell you who holds the national record, do I? Neeraj Chopra, 89.94. 2022 in Tokyo. the 30th of June. So he won a gold at Tokyo, but set the record of 89.94 in the East European wonderful country, the capital Stockholm of Sweden, and then went on to win every major championship in the world, including the Diamond League. We're now back to the triple jump for the women. We are into the fourth round of the event. So the round 4 of the triple jump on at the moment in the women after the men went through. Praveen Chitravel winning that event. The first event of the first Grand Prix 2024 year in the Garden City at the Kantirwa Stadium in Bangalore. Incidentally, the women in the high jump are now attempting 2 meters. Well, that's surprise. 1.92 is the national record. Sahana Kumari. Well, we have a correction for you. The height being attempted in the women's high jump is 1.80 meters and not 2 meters. The national record is 1.92. Not easy to get there. Sahana Kumari, 2012. So it stood for 2012 to 2020 for 12 long years. We are in round 4 of the triple jump. 13.30 for Sheena. This girl actually takes the approach onto the runway and then veers away. You don't see many athletes adopting that style or the technique. But they say each one. And the women's high jump has ended. 1.74. Just get confirmation from the AFI. Wonderful support that we have from Neeraj. 1.74 is what was attempted and cleared. So 1.74 for Abhinaya Shetty. And 1.71 meters was Mohar Mukherjee. So the heights starting from 1.60 as we now watch the introduction of the men's high jump. Jesse Sandesh, Karnataka. 5 of them. Sudeep, Karnataka. Vineet Karthik, Tamil Nadu. Bharat Raj of Kerala. Adarsh Ram of Tamil Nadu. And Jesse Sandesh of Karnataka. Yes, I was a bit surprised when they put up 2 meters in the high jump. Obviously wasn't 1.74 is what they finished off with. Abhinaya Shetty. Good question. The high jump 1.92 and someone asked me that question. 2 meters kaun karega? We're still at the triple jump. The 2 Maharashtra girls surely are being pushed by NV Sheena and Gayatri Shivakumar. Sheena 13.48. Gayatri Shivakumar 13.31. Struggle there at the triple jump. We'll also shift to the high jump for the men. The javelin, the triple jump for the women now towards the final stages, and we are at the javelin for the men. Starting off with Pramod. 5 of them Uttam Patil, Akash Bhatti, but all eyes will be on DP Manu. $84.35. Vikas Yadav 74.43 and Uttam Patil 76.30. Should be between the 3, but DP Manu certainly way ahead. Incidentally, the men's high jump of your picture frame, they've started with 1.80. Sudeep was the first of them, but our attention is now at the javelin throw. Also an event which has been a part of the Olympic Games since 1908. Also a part of the decathlon and the heptathlon for the men and women. The war cry goes up from Pramod. He represents Haryana. His best 69.59. Oh, he's bettered that 73.67. So 73.67, and he's bettered his earlier best of 69.59. Pramod of Haryana. Are we looking at something superlative from one of the 5, DP Manu in particular? Wonderful start there for Pramod. The two developments which have affected the conduct of competitive javelin throwing. The first was an attempt to use a discus style rotation throw, and although the method produced great distances, it was subsequently banned, and the rules now prohibit the athlete from turning the back towards the direction of the throw. Five of the starters. This is Uttam Balasai Patil, Maharashtra. His best 76.30. I wonder whether the cheer is for the triple jumpers or for Patil out here. We're just going back to what I spoke about, the attempt to use a discus style rotation to the throw. This law has entrenched the traditional style of javelin throwing. The second development resulted in from the tremendous increase in distances over 100 meters thrown by the men. So we're now shifting our attention to the first of the events on the track, the women's 100 meters. In lane number 2 is Devanaba Zala of Gujarat. 3 is Satakshi Rai of Bihar. Nitya Gande of Telangana in 4. Sudiksha of Karnataka in 5. And Shabani Nanda of Odisha is in 6. Lane 1, 7 and 8 are vacant, but watch out for Shabani Nanda, Odisha. The national record, Duty Chand Patiala, 11.17, 2021. Odisha has had a long lineage of the sprinters. Shabani Nanda is one of them. Remember, Saraswati Saha was one. Anuradha Biswal, Duty Chand, Shabani Nanda. This is the first of the 100 meters. We also have the second in the women's 100 meters after this. But this is the one to watch out for. Lane 6, Shabani Nanda. The fastest girl or the fastest women or the first Grand Prix. They're on their blocks now. Florence Griffith Joyner, a name which stands out in the 100 meters. The Americans, the Jamaicans, and the girls from Odisha. Well, what a start in lane number 6. There she goes, but in the inside in lane number 3. Lane number 4 is strong, is Nitya Gande. Oh, Shabani Nanda seems to be in trouble. It is the girl in lane number 4, I suspect. What a start this was for Nitya Gande, Telangana. Shabani Nanda, the favourite out here in the 100 meters, seems to be beaten at her favourite event. Nitya Gande, look at that start there, drawn in the inside in lane number 4. Shabani Nanda struggling there. In 5, Sudiksha of Karnataka strong as well. But look at Nitya Gande, she's gone away in the 100 meters like an Usain Bolt by virtually 2 meters 11.78 for Nitya Gandhe. Shabani Nanda 11.98 and Sudiksha of Karnataka 12.15. Telangana through Nitya Gandhe pipping Shabani Nanda, but she ran the race of her life. So 11.78 Nitya Gandhe. Perhaps I suspect a struggling Shabani Nanda. She didn't have a great start, and the scoreboard there indicates Nitya Gandhe's supremacy, winning 11.78 as we now back to the javelin throw for the men. In the meanwhile, while the javelin continues and the triple jump for the women also does, the men at the high jump are now attempting 2.05 in the high jump. The national record in the high jump, Tejaswin Shankar, who also now takes part in the decathlon. That's the far end where the javelin throwers. We are into the third round of the javelin throw. The favorite, needless to say, but we are watching Uttam Patil. Heaved it to 76.31, his best ever. Oh yes, he seems to be good there. Round 3 of the javelin. What has he got? 76.61 or 76.81. So he's bettered his earlier best of 76.30. Akash Bhatti, his best. Will he be able to get anywhere close? Uttar Pradesh. We're talking about the improvement or the changes or the developments in the javelin. Modern javelin throwing shows little variation in techniques from one athlete to the next. Some throwers, of course, rotate the javelin arm forward. DP Manu, 84.35, amongst the top 3 javelin throwers in the country on view, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching an Indian star performing there. Don't get to see this often, do you? Into the skies. Oh, that's big. That's big. DP Manu. A lot of the javelin throwers extend the throwing arm directly back without any forward motion at all. He's got 81.91. 81.91. His best is 84.35. The world record in the javelin, we'll talk about that, Jan Zelensky, but we'll now shift to the second of the women's 100 meters. Is Namira Sheikh into Suki Baske of Odisha is into Medha Kamath in for Karnataka. 5 is Kaveri Patil of Karnataka. 6 is Saroj Shetty of Maharashtra. And 7 is Shivani Soem of Delhi. Lane 1 and 8 are vacant. So there's one of the two Odisha girls out here. The first of the 100 meters was won by Nitya Kande, 11.78. So 2 is Sheikh, 3 is Baske, 4 is Kamath, 5 is Patil, 6 is Shetty, 7 is Soem. Second of the women's 100 meters. The blue ribbon event at any meet. They will get on their marks soon there. Duty Chand Patiala 11.17, which is set at the National Institute of Sports Patiala. 21st of June 2021, 11.17. Sheikh Maharashtra in 2, Baske Odisha in 3, Kamath Karnataka in 4, Patil Karnataka in 5, Shetty Maharashtra in 6, Soem Delhi in 7. Women's 100 meters. It's all over in a flash. Even before you can blink your eyes, they're there at the finish. They're off there inside in lane number 5. Patil, Shetty is strong. Is it Shetty? Is it Patil? Oh, it's close in the inside. I suspect Kamath was it in lane number 4. The lead changed hands at about 80 meters. There in 5 is strong Patil of Karnataka. Next to her, Shetty in lane number 6. But this is where it all happened in a flash. So yes, confirmation 12.16, a slower time compared to the earlier heat or the earlier result. Medha Kamath of Karnataka 12.16. Kaveri, her compatriot from Karnataka, 12.20. And Saroj from Maharashtra, 12.41. So the two Karnataka girls, Rajesh Medha Kamath, 12.16, as we now shift back to the javelin throw. We are in the round 4 of the javelin for the men. Watch the run-up. The athlete there will face the direction of the throw. With the shoulders, watch the shoulders and the hips square to the front. The javelin points towards the direction of the throw. He then accelerated down the run-up. Took the javelin back to a full arm's length. With the tip of the javelin raised to the trajectory angle. The shoulders you saw rotated 90 degrees to the right. And the hip remained facing the direction of the throw. So for Akash Bhatti, coming up now to Pramod from Haryana, who has bettered his earlier mark of 64.59. He's got 73.67. What does he get now? The first of the 5 javelin throwers. Did mention about some big javelin throwing in the world. Jan Zelensky, 98.48 meters. God, 98.48 meters. Also holds the Olympic record. Andreas Torkildsen of the Scandinavian countries. So they have dominated the Finns, the Swedes, the Hungarians. The World Championship also, Jan Zelensky, Czechoslovakia or the Czech Republic, 92.80. Here comes the next of them, Vikas Yadav, 74.43, his best earlier on. The throwing position, so important. So he's got 70.69, not good enough to be amongst the top 3. The left leg you just saw, and you'll now see it again. The left leg steps out into the wide throwing stance with the heel contacting the ground prior to the rest of the foot. Uttam Patil, 76.81 in the 3rd round. Watch the hip rotating to the right so that the left hip was towards the direction of the throw. The rear leg, that's the right, was partially flexed at the knee and turned out in the side. The body was tilted backwards and the javelin arm was fully extended. We will now shift once again to the 100 meters, and this time it's going to be for the men. That's the far left corner from where we are perched, just to the next of the main stand here at the Kantirwa Stadium in Bangalore. There are as many as 3 heats in the men's 100 meters. The introduction now for the men's 100 meters. The race A, all 8 occupied. Madhusurya Tamil Selvan of Tamil Nadu is in 1. Gurkirat Singh of Punjab is in 2, should be the favorite. Aryan Manoj, Karnataka, is in 3. Hassan Saad of the Maldives is in 4. He's represented the Maldives at the Olympic Games. He's won the event at both the Grand Prix here last year. But the 100 is a speciality. Manoj Oram of Odisha is in 5. Lalu Prasad Boy, also of Odisha, is in 6. Ashwini Kumar Singh, Uttar Pradesh, is in 7. And Shahbaz of Delhi is drawn in lane 8. Manikanta Hoblidar 10.23 at this very track last year, set the record. Was on the 11th of October 2023. Manikanta Hoblidar with the Madras Engineering Group in Bangalore. Lane number 8 is vacant. Shahbaz is not there. So 1 is Selvan, 2 is Gurkrit, 3 is Manoj, 4 is Saad, 5 is Oram, 6 is Boy, 7 is Ashwini Kumar. The men's 100 meters, 10.23, Manikanta. Watch out for lane 4, Hassan Saad, 3 and 5, Aryan and Manoj Oram. The men's javelin on in round number 5. There they are of the blocks. Well, that was not a false start, or was it one? I thought that the gun went off a wee bit quickly. So they'll have to get back to their blocks again. We will also have the long jump for the men interspersed between the 200 meters. This is the second of them. Selvan in 1, Gurkirat in 2, Aryan Manoj in 3, Hassan Saad of 4, 5 is Manoj Oram, 6 is Lalu Prasad Boy, 7 is Ashwini Kumar Singh, Uttar Pradesh. Odisha having 2 of them, Manoj Oram and Lalu Prasad Boy. So all set after a few hiccups to start off with. So this is a good one now. Oh no, they've been called back again. Oh, they've been called back again. They virtually have gone down halfway through 50 meters, so they'll take a fair bit of time there to get back. The second race in the men's 100 meters is full of drama. Drama is what sports is all about. We all like dramas to happen rather than having it one way. Remember when we watched Usain Bolt for virtually a decade, it was the one-man show all the way. The Americans tried their best. The Jamaicans 2 and 3 tried their best, but Usain Bolt was in a different league altogether. So we're back here to the start of the second of the 100 meters. One is vacant, so obviously one has fouled, Madhusudan Tamil Selvan. We have 5 in the fray. Don't see Gurkirat as well in lane number 2. So it's Aryan Manoj, Hassan Saad, Manoj Oram, Lalu Prasad Boy, and Ashwini Kumar Singh. 1, 2, 8 not there. 5 of them in the inside. So strong in the inside there, but blazing away there towards the end by a fair bit of margin. Manoj Oram was strong, so too was Lalu Prasad Boy. Ashwini came up with a brilliant one. Good start in the inside in 3 for Aryan Manoj. Hassan Saad did well, but in the outside, it was Lalu Prasad Boy. This is where it all started happening with Lalu Prasad Boy from Odisha. Came up with the final burst 10.64. Aryan Manoj Karnataka 10.88, and Hassan Saad, 2 titles last year, pushed to 3, 10.94. So 2 heats of the men's 100 meters gone through. At the far end, in the javelin throw for men, which we now pick up, is Akash Bhatti of Uttar Pradesh. We're now coming to the closing stages of the men's javelin with DP Manu 84.35, 81.91, 84.35 incidentally has been his best ever, 81.91. We're now coming to the third of the 100 meters after this javelin throw. We're now shifting to the third of the 100 meters. In 1 is Somnath Subudhi of Odisha. In 2 is Jonathan George of Karnataka. In 3 is Jagat Gowda of Karnataka. 4 is Aryan Ikka of Odisha. 5 is Vibin Raj of Tamil Nadu. 6 is Gitson of Tamil Nadu. 7 is the national record holder Manikanta Hoblidar, 10.23. And in 8 is Mohan Harsha of Andhra Pradesh. Well, 7 seems to be vacant. The national record holder Manikanta Hoblidar is not there. We got 1 is Subudhi, 2 is George, 3 is Gowda, 4 is Ekka, 5 is Vipin Raj, 6 is Gitson, and 8 is Mohan Harsha. The national record holder Manikanta Hoblidar in 7 is not there. In the first heat, it was 11.78 for Nitya Gande in the women. But look at this, sprinting away to glory in lane number 7. Not there, Manikanta. In 6, Gitson of Tamil Nadu came up with a brilliant one at 75. In the absence of the national record holder in 7, it's here the Gitson in the outside. In the inside, in 2, Jonathan George of Karnataka was strong. But Gitson in 6 says, this is my event, this is my race, I'll dominate it. Somnath Subudhi in 1 had a good start there. But Gitson there, 10.69, takes the third of them in the men's 100 meters. Nowhere close to 10.23, the national record. But Gitson, nevertheless, of Tamil Nadu, 10.69, came up with a beautiful one towards the end to virtually win by a meter plus. And look at that difference, 11.27 to Somnath Subudhi. We're now towards the closing stages of the javelin throw. So Manu DP there. Oh, what a throw I'm sure he's come up with towards the end. Looks as if he's fouled it, has it? The red comes up there. The 6th round of the men's javelin throw. We will also come up to the next of the 100 meters for the men in a short while. The next of the 100 meters heats will soon take place to the far left corner. The high jump also continues. 2.15 meters is what is being attempted there in the high jump. We're now coming up to the 100 meters. In lane number 1 is was slated to be Muhammad Abdul Najib Qureshi, the former national champion. In 2 is Atul Anand from Bihar. 3 is Animesh Kujur, the favorite, Odisha. In 4 is Jai Shah of Maharashtra. 5 is vacant. 6 is Ravi Kiran of Karnataka. 7 is Divyansh Mishra of Uttar Pradesh. And 8 is Sahib Singh of Maharashtra. But watch out for lane number 3, Animesh Kujur, who has done well in 2023 as also 2024. Atulanand in 2, Kujur in 3. 5 is vacant. Arya Narayan not there. 1 is vacant. Abdul Najib. That's a good start there in the inside in 3. Animesh Kujur, didn't I tell you that? He's romped home and he's romped home by a mile out to take the 100 meters. So we're now back to another of the 100 meters. In 1 is Arvind of Kerala. In 2 is Atish Kindu of Odisha. In 3, Rakshay Konkar of Maharashtra. In 4 is Akash Singh of Haryana. 5 is Sarandeep of Karnataka. 6 is Arjit, West Bengal. 7 is Manish of Kerala. And 8 is Sudhakar Chinta of Telangana.
Sudhakar Chinta. All the best competitors, over to the starter.
National record, Manikanta Hoblidar, not here today, was slated in the earlier one, 10.23. This very track.
start. Your camera is on.
हाँ जी सर.
So 1 Arvind vacant. Atish in 2, Akshay in 3, Akash in 4, Sharandeep in 5, Arjit in 6, Manish in 7, and Sudhakar in 8. The men's 100 meters. The fourth of the men. That's how popular the 100 meters is all over the world. They're off there, strong in the inside. In lane number 3 is Akshay Ekonkar. And then in the outside, but in the inside, very clearly, it was in the inside, in lane 3, Akshay Ekonkar. Atish Kindu of Odisha was strong as well. But Atish there in 2, then picking up the momentum. Akshay being pushed back in the outside in 6, Arjit Rana. But surely Atish Kindu of Odisha came up with a beauty after about 15 meters. Didn't have a great start. Or was it Akshay Ekonkar in 3? It is 10.71 to Akshay Ekonkar of Maharashtra, state which has produced a champion in Adil Sumariwala, the current president of the Athletic Federation of India. 10.79 to Arjit Rana, and Sudhakar of Telangana 10.92. The high jump with Jesse Sandesh 2.20, which is tried twice, has not been successful. 2.29 is far away. The national record of Tejaswin Shankar. The long jump for the men, a huge field there, 15 starters. We're looking at Aditya Kumar Singh of Madhya Pradesh. This is just the first round of the men's long jump. Of your picture frame, Jesse Sandesh has one more attempt at 2.20, although he's won this event for sure. So this is a chance for Jesse Sandesh to attempt 2.20. Will he be able to clear that mark? 2.20. That's the big moment. Oh, he does it. Oh, he clears 2.20 at the last attempt. Jesse Sandesh representing Karnataka. Well, what an attempt that was by Jesse Sandesh at 2.20. Well, I've been joined. What a privilege it is for me out here and for this channel to have Ayappa, the former 400 meters. Well, that's not the only introduction. His better half, the wife, Pramila Ayappa Bolanda. And how can you now forget his daughter or their daughter, Unnati Bolanda, won a medal, a silver, wasn't it, or a bronze? A bronze correction in the 100 meters hurdles. Now, can you imagine? We'll also talk of what's happening out there in the center. But the father, a 400 meters runner, the mother, a heptathlete, and a long jumper. I remember, and the daughter now 100 hurdles. We're looking at the long jump here. We will concentrate on the long jump and continue to talk to Ayappa. The long jump has been the domain where India has done well, the triple and the long jump. Unfortunate that we've had Murli Srishankar with a knee injury having to call off. Ayappa, tell me, 400 for you, a heptathlon and a long jump for your wife, and the 100 hurdles also, I remember. And now the 100 hurdles for the daughter. Did you push your daughter? Did you and Pramila push the daughter or left it to her?
No, we left it to her because now the modern athletes are very smart. They know which even to pick up and which not to. So from initial stage only she would love to do hurdles. So she has picked up that, and slowly she is transitioning herself to 400 meter hurdle.
How easy or difficult is it for a child when the parents are both athletes? Is there pressure, or do you tell her just go there and enjoy yourself?
See, we have been in the same level. What coaches have done for us, so we tell them to go and enjoy there. We don't put much of a pressure, but we always tell her to be focus and get the routine right, so that that is discipline right. That's the only thing which will take them up. So that's what we're focusing on, being disciplined. And she's been doing good, so there's no much pressure from our side, and she's been enjoying her whatever she's doing, and she's performing well, so that's a good sign.
Bronze medal at the under 20 Asians in Dubai just last week. Are you happy, or as a father, as a coach, as a father happy because everyone likes the daughter to do well. As a coach, when she came back, I'm sure she's come back. I sent her a message saying I want Pramila to be here and the father to be here, and there you are. But as a coach, did you give her a few nasty words, if I'm permitted to say that? Why did you not win a silver? Why did you not win a gold?
Coaches are never satisfied. If they win gold also, if they win gold, they'll try to pick up on timings. So she has won a bronze. So as a father, I was very happy. But as a coach, I was not at all happy because there was so many areas she could have done well, and she could have beaten those two Japanese who came in front of her. She was last one to get up from the blocks. Her reaction time was very slow from everybody, and the first 5 hurdles she was very slow, and so she came till the 5 hurdles. I think she was in some 6th position. Then she accelerated and she came to 3rd position. So the last 5 hurdles was wonderful, and she was really fast. But by the time the race is over, so she finished 3rd.
No, we are obviously extremely happy. A medal at the end of the day is a medal. Qualifying for a final is a huge achievement by itself. But today, a time has come where we are all saying being in 8 is not good enough. you have to be amongst the podium finishers, and there she was, as you rightly meant. We all talk of the strengths of an athlete. Weaknesses of hers, is it too early to say weaknesses because it's just a week? You're going to enjoy the bronze medal and then start from there, or have you already started working on a few weaknesses that she has? I'm sure each one has a weakness.
We have just landed yesterday, so no time to. We are just enjoying the bronze now. So I think we will be. We have still more time because this is a very crucial year. She has got junior SAF, which is going to be held in Chennai, which is going to come up, and she is already qualified for the junior world, which is going to be held in Peru. So these are the two major competition juniors we are focusing on. Of course, she'll be participating some of the seniors, just like a warm-up competition for the juniors. Hopefully, those competition which we are doing in India will be, where we can do our homework and get ready for the juniors world and junior SAF.
Would you say, Ayappa, that 20 years back, 30 years back, the opportunities for the athletes were not many? Although our athletes were taking part, I still remember meeting Pramila as we shift our attention to the men's high jump, 2.25. Jesse Sandesh from Karnataka. Have you seen this boy?
Yeah, I've seen Jesse Sandesh. I'm seeing him from a very young age. He's a very talented boy who has been doing good in high jump. Last Open Nationals, he was a champion. So he has been doing good because he's been training with JSW also. He has been there with a jumping coach. So he's been doing good. So hope.
When you have all by yourself at that height of 2.25, there's no one else with there. Does it get you a sense of complacency? I'm number one now, or would he be saying in his mind that 2.29? Because when I spoke to our triple jumper, Praveen, earlier on, at the end of the day, he says, when I asked him after Chopra, Neeraj Chopra, would you be spoken about? He says, why in few weeks or few years? It will be very soon. So does it sort of get a complacency, or does it say, no, I am going to go to Tejaswini Shankar's 2.29?
See, now Neeraj Chopra has set a benchmark, and he has put a belief in all the other athletes that we can also be in the podium in the Olympics. So that's what Neeraj has changed the whole scenario of athletics. So now whoever are taking part here, one thing will be in their mind is to qualify for the Olympics. So his qualification mark, which is there for the Olympics, will be in his mind. So I think Sandesh will be going towards it. So everybody who has come here, the only one thing will be in their mind, that is to the qualification. There is to break the national record or get into the qualification, because most of the qualification of the Olympics, the standard has gone high. It has almost come to all the national records. So 100% in this is Sandesh's head, it will be that I want to break a national record and qualify for the Olympics.
I was talking to some friends of mine in Finland, a nation which has dominated the javelin throw for many years. The Czechoslovaks have dominated. Jan Zelizny, a staggering 98 meters. I don't know whether anyone will ever get to 98 meters. But here we are, back to the long jump. Now, if you look at the long jump startup here, Ayappa, we've got 15 starters. In Chennai, when I commentated on the youth games, the Khelo India youth games, there was a time when we were struggling to get a javelin thrower in the youth, 6, 7, 5. There were 74 starters in the javelin. You need one icon. You need one icon to spur you up to greater heights. And it's not only the javelin, but the likes of a Jesse Sandesh or a Chitravel or a Alden, all saying that we need to be in the same league.
Yeah, that's right. Because see, one icon gets into a great heights. So he puts belief in us, telling that we can also reach there. So that's what happens. Many people come forward, because now you can see in javelin, you can see at least 10 to 12 people. In my time, there are people hardly 75 meters was a big throw. Now there are people who are throwing above 80 to 85 meters. There are more than 15 people who are throwing. and even the juniors also doing very good. Even in Junior Asia, where I went to Dubai, Indian won javelin gold. Yeah.
We started the entire cavalcade there with a javelin throw gold to start off with.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because see, the belief what he has put on has lifted the standard up. So that's what even Tejasvi Sankar, when he is shifted from high jump where he has done so well and came to decathlon again, he's high jump he's doing. So it has put a belief in decathletes as well as high jumpers to do better in their events.
The javelin, of course, everyone knows. People all remember Neeraj Chopra for the Olympic gold, but people don't realize that he's a world champion, Commonwealth champion, an Asian champion, and a Diamond League champion. So that's the fear which the Finns have. But I'm going to come to your event, the 400 meters. And India seems to be doing extremely well at the 4x400 meters. The Americans were pushed in the World Championship. Ramesh actually led an American who was the world number 2 in the third leg of the 400 meters. The mixed relay is doing well. So athletics is now showing up, and with coaches like you all, with a full-time activity, I'm sure Indian athletics will show some dizzy heights in months to come.
Yeah, that's true because the Federation of India is supporting so much as well as SAI. So all these have come forward. You can see the last decade it has been when our days and my days and now the federation is come forward literally and supporting as well as Sports Authority of India, which has come, and the Khelo India program which the central government has put in has really come up with a budding talent which can be pushed in. So that's a thing which has helped the standard of athletics to grow up, as well as many people who are, because there are a lot of opportunities now, so many younger kids are coming into coming in more to athletics and participating. So that's a positive sign.
Sacrifices. Does your daughter sometimes turn around and say, "Papa, Mummy, why am I there? My friends are having a great time going to the coffee shops in the evening, Brigade Road, MG Road, parties, but I've got to work hard." So sacrifices, but the sacrifices are showing results.
Because she, from the young age, she has seen us as a sportsman, and Pramila, when she has seen Pramila qualifying for Olympics, she remembers that, and her big icon is her mother. So not even once in her mouth it has come that I don't enjoy athletics. She really loves it, and she says, I want to be in the track only, where she's happy and doing good. She's performing also well. So that's a dedication what she is giving towards. So I think that is giving her back now, and she's doing well. Hopefully, with the blessings of, we can say, Neeraj Chopra, because Neeraj Chopra has set a standard. She will do well, and she may be. My dream is that I want to see her standing in the victory podium in Olympics. That's aim as a coach, as a father, and a parents.
The long jump continues. I'm going to ask him one final question. I still recollect, although I did commentary on Pramila's events even before I had a wonderful photograph taken with her, which is still one of my pride photographs in Kathmandu at the SAF Games. 2000 Sydney, and then 8 years in Vanvas, as we call, and then she came back in 2008. What was it that pushed her after 8 years to represent India at the Olympic Games? How many people will realize that 2000 in Sydney at the Olympic Games, not being there for 8 years and then a comeback?
See, that's a goal she had actually. She wanted, she loved what she was doing. So when somebody loves what they're doing, they intend to continue for a longer period of time. So in between, there are a lot of hurdles that she had to face. She had a lot of injuries. She had to go through an operation. Then she had health issues, all that. Then she delivered. Family planning was there. She delivered Unnati, and then she made a comeback. And as a mother, she qualified for Olympics. It's not I'm boosting because she is my wife, but she was a great athlete. She's one of the great heptathletes ever India has produced.
Wonderful. Yes, Sushmita Singha Roy and JJ Soba, I still remember being at the Olympics with them in 2008. And yes, of course, as we said, there's a saying that behind every man there's a woman. But here is a daughter, Unnati, who behind a young girl, you have two wonderful parents. All that I'd like to say on behalf of the Athletic Federation of India, uh, viewers here watching this live telecast today, uh, people who follow athletics, uh, where people are looking at India mustering up medals after medals. It just happened last week in Dubai in the under 20. It's the first time ever that 29 medals, 7 gold medals. Uh, just convey my good wishes to Pramila, to you, and to your daughter.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Wonderful, and I'm sure we'll talk to Ayappa a little later on in the months to come when the family comes back with more superlative performance. So that's it. Action continues here. The long jump for the men, 15 starters. So 2.25 is where Jesse Sandesh, I suspect, is finished off the high jump. We have quite a few of the other events which will come up shortly. The 800 meters for the men and the shot put for men. The javelin throw for women, the 800 meters for women. In fact, the 800 meters for women is the next event slated on the track. Two quarters of this stadium. The lights have come up here at the Sri Kantirwa Stadium. It's a fabulous sight. We still have about 2 hours to go in the evening session. This is just the sixth of the event on. We will had the 100 meters for the men and the women. Huge field in these two sprint events. That's the background where you have the MG Road, the Brigade Road, some of the familiar landmarks of the city of Bangalore. The men's long jump, Jeswin Aldrin, 8.42 in Bellary last year in the month of March. While that was a huge one which came up from our Ajay of Tamil Nadu, was a foul. So the long jump will continue. As I said, 15 starters. This is just the second round. So I suspect that we will go on for quite a bit here. The shot put for women has just 2 participants. So that should be a quick one. The 800 meters for women, 2 quarters of the stadium or 2 rounds of the stadium, 400 meters each. The reds going up regularly for the long jumpers. The two major techniques in the long jump, the hang technique and the hitch kick technique. The hitch kick is, of course, more popular, but both the techniques have been used by elite athletes to reach long distances or huge distances. S. Arya, Karnataka, the local boy. The crowd's behind him, but he does miss his step there towards the end to walk through. So this seems to be becoming a habit out here in the long jump, with the white flags somewhere hidden there for the reds to be coming out at regular intervals. Purushottam, Sriram, Muhammad Anis, Yaya slated as the third of the jumpers. He's surely the favorite. Anil Kumar, Arvind, Radhakrishna, Sunny Kumar, Aditya Kumar, Asadullah Mujahid, Taufiq, Brahmanand, Ajay, Swaminathan, Arya, and Shubham Patekar. That's the 15 of them slated here in the men's long jump. So we will, from the long jump, very shortly go to the 800 meters for the women. But we're still on the long jump. So the stage is also set now for the 800 meters for the women. The 800 meters, as I said, 2 laps of this stadium comprises of the track 400 meters. Always, if you recollect or know, is what is the distance that the athletes run. The 800 meters. In fact, events from the 800 meters to the marathon usually considered distance races. There's always a debate if the 800 meters needs to be pushed down. The 100, 200 and the 400 are sprints. In the 800, it's a different tactics altogether. And although the elite athletes consider the 800 a long sprint, for beginners, this race falls into the category of a distance race. We have 5 starters in the 800. The gist of your picture frame, the last minute bottle of water. In fact, there are 5 listed, but 4 on the picture frame. So one obviously has cried off. This race slated to start at 6:50 or 18:50. So we still have 5 minutes to go out here in this event. Shivani Kumari is there to the right, there in the pink shorts. So too is Arpita MN of Karnataka. The 2 Karnataka girls, Arpita MN and Arpita EB. Shivani Kumar of Bihar is 108 in the pink. "190" is Lakshmi Priya Kisan of Odisha. So that's it for you. In lane number 2, they'll start off in the respective lanes. The first 400 meters is Arpita MN of Karnataka. 190 is Lakshmi Priya Kisan of Odisha. 127 is Arpita EB of Karnataka. And 108 is Shivani Kumari of Bihar. So 1, Pratiksha Yadav of Uttar Pradesh not running or did not start is what she will be listed as. So that's the lineup for you. Arpita in 2, Lakshmi Priya in 3, the second of the Arpitas of Karnataka in 4, Shivani of Bihar in 5, Pratiksha in 1 will not start. The training of all the races from the sprints to the longest distance requires the improvement of the athletes' anaerobic and aerobic endurance. Anaerobic endurance is controlled by the capacity of the heart, the lungs, and the circulatory system to supply oxygen to the muscles for a long time. The formal introduction there: Shivani Kumari, Arpita, Lakshmi Priya, and Arpita. 2, 3, 4, 5. The first 400 meters, then on the turn or in the bend, the 100 meters, then they come in. The national record, Tintu Luka at Split, 159.17 on the 4th of September 2010. So it's been 14 years since the record in the women's 800 meters stands. Just under 2 minutes to go. This is the beauty of athletics. You are assigned time. That's the time the event starts. Oh, a bit of a hiccup there, or a bit of a wait there for Shivani Kumari of Bihar. So she lost a few precious seconds. Psychologically, it can really upset you. Onto the far side, into the respective lanes as they now come in after the 100, into the inside. The girl who, of course, missed the bus nearly, Shivani Kumari of Bihar, 24 years old, goes into that lead, builds it up, virtually 2 odd meters, going to 3 meters. Does she have the strength? Does she have the resolve? You got the Karnataka girl breathing down her neck as they come onto the home straight here. It will be the final 400 meters from here on. But Shivani Kumari clinging on. That's the bell there for the final. Shivani now does not have the energy which she had built up for the first 400. And that's the reason why I say that each of these athletes have a different strategy. Onto the back straight. The lead has now been built up. She held the second place for quite some time. Now opening it up. And opening it up in style. Lakshmi Priya Kisan of Odisha. Onto the final bend there, the 200 meters. She's into her own. Wonder whether number 2 will be able to catch up with her. Onto the bend. The last 100 plus meters. 80 meters now for Lakshmi Priya. She's into her own world. Arpita EB of Karnataka does not have the strength to take her on. And Lakshmi Priya Kisan of Odisha takes the 800 meters here in the women's event. Arpita EB takes the second, and Shivani Kumari, the leader till 400, takes the third. With Arpita MN of Karnataka finishing in the fourth. So Lakshmi Priya Kisan of Odisha, 2 minutes 10.88. Arpita EB Karnataka, 2 minutes 12.13. And we'll wait for the confirmation. But Shivani Kumari, there you are, Bihar, 2 minutes 14.31. Takes the third. The long jump continues with 15 who started off. This is the third round of the men's long jump. The hang technique, which quite a few of the athletes do use. Some use the hitch kick technique. After a fast run up, the athlete, of course, drives up powerfully at the takeoff to join the trailing leg. R. Swaminathan, Tamil Nadu. The same old pattern which the Cubans started, now followed by the rest of the world. Look at both the arms circling downwards, backwards, and then forward in the clockwise rotation. And then the athlete momentarily hangs in the air. The legs were flexed and driven forward. And as the legs extend for the landing, the arms reach forward and rotated backward again at the shoulder. And as soon as the contact with the sand was made, the legs flex at the knees and the upper body moves forward and over the feet. Surely is the favorite of the crowd out here. S. Arya, Karnataka. So quite a few events continue here at the Kantirwa Stadium. The javelin for women will also commence or has commenced. The men's 800 meters will be run in a short while from now. That's at 1900 hours, which is at 7 o'clock. And at the far side, the javelin for the women. Six starters in the women's javelin. Anurani Jamshedpur, the record, national record 63.8222 in the month of May. In fact, 8th of May, not very far away last year, where Anurani set that record. results here for the men's 800 meters. The javelin, M. Somyavati, Tamil Nadu, Uma Chaudhary of Rajasthan, Rameshri Jain, Karnataka, Rashmi K of Andhra Pradesh, Vishakha Panwar of Uttar Pradesh, and Shilpa Rani of Haryana. Anurani, a gold medal at the Asian Games in the javelin, holds the national records which he set in Jamshedpur, 63.8. So we're now shifting our attention to the 800 meters for the men. In lane 1 is Dinesh Kumar of Himachal Pradesh. In the 2 is Sri Kiran, Tamil Nadu. Bopanna Thelpanda of Karnataka. In 3, obviously, someone from Kurg. 4 is Ankesh Chaudhary, Himachal Pradesh. Strong lungs that they have in the mountains. 6 and 7 are vacant, and 8 is occupied by Muhammad Afzal of Kerala. So Uttam Kumar in 6 and Prakash Gadade of Maharashtra 6 and 7 will not start. Dinesh in 1, Srikiran in 2, Bopanna in 3, Ankesh in 4, Ankit in 5, Muhammad Afzal in 8. Off they go here in this the 800 meters for the men. The women finished earlier on with Lakshmi Priya Kisan of Odisha winning that, as the 5 of them come in the inside. That early lead, as expected, taken onto the far side at the home straight, and then coming into the 200 on the bend. And we got Muhammad Afzal, the leader from Kerala, takes the early lead going into the final 400 meters. He was there as the leader after 100 meters, but now he is onto his own onto the back straight. You got someone breathing down, which is Ankesh Chaudhary of Himachal Pradesh. Will Ankesh Himachal, oh, there they go. This is going to be close now. I for a moment thought that Muhammad Afzal will run away with this. He is in trouble. Ankesh Chaudhary of Himachal Pradesh is now picking him at the final 100 meters. Surely looks to take it away. Surely looks to take it away. Goes into the outside. Jinson Johnson, 1 minute 45.65, the national record holder. That didn't really matter for this boy from Himachal Pradesh, Ankesh Chaudhary. He takes the 800 meters, pipping Muhammad Afzal towards the end. So 147.72 for Ankesh Chaudhary of Himachal Pradesh. Muhammad Afzal 149.57 the second. Very close as they came into the home straight, the final 100 meters. Ankesh ran for dear life. Muhammad Afzal did not have the finish. And Sri Kiran, Tamil Nadu, 150.73 takes the third. Incidentally, we will have the second of the 800 meters as we shift now to the javelin throw for the women. After the 800 meters, we will have the second of the 800 meters. M. Somyavati, that was from Tamil Nadu, 40.63, way off that mark of 63.82. So plenty of action here on the evening session under lights.
Hello.
The long jump on, the javelin for women is on. The 800 meters, the second of the 800 meters will be run now. Rameshri Jain, Karnataka. It's a fallacy that this, of course, was a very clear one where the tip got embedded in the grass there. But even if the tip hits the surface and slides through, 46.51 to Rameshri Jain of Karnataka. Time now for K. Rashmi of Andhra Pradesh. So from the javelin throw, we are now back to the 800 meters. In 1 is Surinder Chahal, Haryana. In 2 is Rohit, Karnataka. In 3 is Harjot Singh of Punjab. In 4 is Arun Sau of West Bengal. In 5 is Kamalakannan S of Karnataka. 6 is Debashish Patnaik of Odisha. 7 is Rahul Chaudhary of Karnataka. In 8 is Sahil Khan of Rajasthan. And in the last of the lanes, in fact, we'll have 2 of them. So there are 9 starters here. The last of them is Dayanidhi Munda. So Surinder in 1, Rohit in 2, Harjot in 3, Arun in 4, Kamalakannan in 5, Debashish in 6, Rahul in 7, Sahil and Dayanandi in 8. The men's 800 meters. Second of them, Jinson Johnson, 145.65, 2018. That was in Guwahati. We were there. In the outside, Dayanidhi and Sahil. Won't be long before they come into the inside. That advantage will all be broken away. So yes, Sahil Khan of Rajasthan, the early leader, but could be momentary as they go to the far side onto the 200. They turn in now. Sahil continues to take the lead like the women did. The girl from Bihar. This is where some of them would like to break away. Sahil clinging on. The 400 now coming up. The bell goes on. Sahil is still strong. We got a bunch there. Harjot in third, trying to sneak in from the inside to the outside, onto the back straight. It's still the same Sahil. Someone trying to do a miracle from the inside, lying in sixth position. Harjot now in second at the 200. Oh, Sahil is brilliant. Took the lead to start off with, continues to take the lead. The last 100 coming up. Looks like he has the energy. The Rajasthan boy, they produce some brilliant long distance runners. Sriram Singh, Shivnath Singh, Harjot the second. But Sahil Khan from Rajasthan, surely brilliant right from the time he was on the block. Got a Karnataka support here for sure. But Sahil Khan 1 minute 50.18 takes the first. Harjot 151.46 representing Punjab takes the second. And Rahul Chaudhary from Karnataka 151.84 takes the third. So Karnataka finds themselves on the podium position through Rahul Chaudhary. What a start this was for Sahil Khan. He made sure that he was cool, composed. Nothing could take it away from him. And then romped home in clear style. We're back to the javelin throw, which continues at the far side. Time for the women javelin throwers to show their prowess. K. Rashmi, Andhra Pradesh. And now it's time for Vishakha Panwar of Uttar Pradesh. So, which is what I said earlier. Remember, the white flag has gone up. The reason is very simple. That the tip, of course, hit the flat surface first. And that's why it was judged as a clean throw for Vishakha Panwar of Uttar Pradesh. 41.39. This is the third round of the javelin throw for the women going on at this point of time. We've seen some wonderful performance in some of the arenas or the areas. Praveen Chitravel in the triple jump, in particular. Jesse Sandesh in the high jump did well. Attempted 2.25, cleared 2.20. We had the men's javelin too. with some top of the javelin throwers in action. We are back to the long jump for the men. This is round number 5 with Aditya Kumar Singh, Madhya Pradesh. We're talking of the second of the techniques, the hitch kick technique, the fast run up. The athlete, of course, drives up powerfully at the takeoff. The leading leg, which is flexed at takeoff, is extended so that the athlete assumes the stride position in the flight. Look at the leading leg, which will now come up, rotated back in an extended position, and then you'll watch both the legs flexed and brought forward for the landing. Seems to be the order of the red in the men's long jump. The lead up for the long jump is the most important part. The second one is the elementary long jump and the run up. The long jump and the triple jump are very similar lead up and preparatory activities, and both these events require excellent sprinting ability and explosive leg power. V. Sriram, Tamil Nadu. They all seem to be falling short of even the 7-meter mark. Just hovering around 6.5, close to 7, but not good enough to be near 8.42. The two leading long jumpers now that we have, as we get back to the 200 meters for the women at the far side. The 200 meters for the women, lane 1 and 2 are vacant. In 3 is Sonia Baisya. Watch out for this girl to the left of your picture frame, Hima Das, in lane number 4. Well, there she is. This wonderful girl, Nitya Gandhe, who won the 100, she's in 5. Vismaya in 6. And Shabani Nanda in 7. Oh, this is going to be a wonderful event. This surely will be a wonderful event. Just going back to the men's 800 meters, Sahil Khan 150.18, Harjot 151.88. We got India's top runners here in the 200 meters. Hima Das in 4, Nitya Gandhe 5, Shabani Nanda 7. But this girl on your picture frame, 107, Hima Das, Assam. The gateway to the northeast. We've had a wonderful chat with her last year during the junior nationals where she was one of the chief guests. What a star Hima Das has been. She's run many an event in Europe. I remember she won 7 consecutive gold medals there. This event slated to start at 1920, which is 7:20. So the athletes, while they are relaxing, they still have about 4 minutes to go before they get onto the blocks. 1 and 2 vacants. Sonia Baisha, West Bengal 3. Hima Das, Assam 4. Nitya Gande, Telangana 5. VK Vismaya, Kerala 6. Shamali Nanda of Odisha in 7. The
2018 Asian Games in Jakarta. None other than Hima Das.
Saraswati
Lane
national record 22.82,
Lane
set
5.
way back in 2002.
Nitya Gande.
Nitya Gande won the 100 earlier on.
Representing Kerala.
Surely she'll push Hima Das and the others. Vismaya VK of Kerala and Shabani Nanda of Odisha. So 1 and 2 is vacant, as you can see there. Sonia Baisha 3, Hima Das in 4, Nitya Gande 5, Vismaya 6, Shabani Nanda 7. .82, the national record, Saraswati Saha. .22 that record has stood. When will it be broken? Is today the day? The lights have come up. The temperature still in the 30s. Yes, there they go. That's a good start there for Shabani Nanda. It's got Hima Das. Nitya Gande is strong on the outside. Shabani Nanda. But look at lane number 3, Sonia Baisha. Nitya Gande. And towards the end, very clearly, it was a classic which came up. Nice start on the outside for Shabani Nanda. Then onto the turn at the bend coming towards the 100. Shabani holds on. Sonia Baisha in 3 from West Bengal is strong. Hima Das in 4, struggling there towards the end. At the 100 in the inside, Sonia Baisha. Nitya Gande in 5. It's now here between the two of them. 3 and 5, Sonia Baisha and Nitya Gande. Is it Gande here? Or from the outside in 6, Vishmaya. Oh yes, it is Vishmaya of Kerala in the end, pipping both Sonia Baisha and Nitya Gande. 23.96 there to VK Vishmaya. Takes the first. Nitya Gande, Telangana, 24.01 the second. And it was Shabani Nanda, 24.04, takes the third. So coming up now will be the 200 meters for the women race B. Hima Das disappointed not finishing. She hasn't run a lot as far as I can recollect. I don't know whether Neeraj can help me. Hima Das has not really run many events over the last few months. The second race, just four of them. We will also have the women's long jump after the 200 meters. Of course, one is a track event, the other is a field event. Devyaniba Zala, Gujarat, there on a picture frame. Wonderful color, a fluorescent green with a pink top. Athletics is all about color these days. Chilima of Andhra Pradesh in 4. We have about an hour of the events out here. The men's 200 meters will have race A, B, and we will wind up the evening with the 3000 meters steeplechase. So we're now coming up to the 200 meters for men as they, this is the second of them correction in the women's 200 meters. Pravina 3, Chilima 4, Sneha 5, and Zala in 6. There are 3 in the fourth one now, way behind. Chilima in 4 is strong. I don't think Zala or Sneha will catch up with her. Chilima it is of Andhra Pradesh, romping home. So that Chalima 23.92 takes the first. K. Sneha Kerala 24.13 the second. And Gujarat's Jala 24.16 takes the third. So the women's 200 meters through with Vismaya taking the first race A, Chilima taking the second race B.
Introduction of women long jump final. We have representing Rajasthan, Sushmita. Representing Maharashtra, Sweta Arvind Thakur.
The introduction of the
Representing
women's
Kerala, Sandra Babu.
Sushmita, Rajasthan,
Representing Kerala,
Sweta Thakur,
Naina James.
Maharashtra, the two Kerala girls,
Representing Karnataka,
Sandra Babu and
Tarun Prasad.
Naina James. Naina
Representing
James,
Uttar Pradesh,
surely
Dipakshi
one of
Singh.
the favorites.
Representing
Kerala,
Uttar
Tarunya
Pradesh,
Prasad, Karnataka,
Shaili Singh.
Dipanshi
And
Singh,
representing
Uttar Pradesh.
Delhi, Shivani Som.
Shaili Singh is
The
representing
national
Uttar
record
Pradesh.
stands in the name of
The girl who trains under Anju Babi George and Shivami Soem, Delhi. Just been told by my friend Raja Raman that Hima Das last ran in April 2023. So she has run today after a year and a month. 13 months that Hima Das has not participated in track. And that obviously told on the 200 meters that we saw her run a few while ago. So this is the girl to watch out for in the women's long jump. The entire crowd has gone delirious. Nayana James. Anju Bobby George holds the national record of 6.83 meters, set in Athens on the 27th of August 2004. I was blessed to be there to watch her participate. But Naina James and Shaili Singh, the two girls out here on view, from whom so much is expected, not only in this meet but in the months and the years to follow. We have a total of 8 starters or 8 competitors in the long jump for women. Sushmita Shweta Thakur, Sandra Babu, you're watching Tarunya Prasad of Karnataka. Naina James just watched her jump. Dipanshi Singh, short of 5. Coaches normally teach the athletes to make sure that you swing your arms up and forward with each bounding stride. This is round 1 for the 8 long jumpers. The men's 200 meters at the far side in approximately 6 minutes from now. The other coaching tips for the long jumpers is to try to achieve a wide stride position at the midpoint of each bounding stride. And then the third, try to get a feeling of the float at the midpoint of the stride. Dipanshi Singh, Uttar Pradesh. The 2 Uttar Pradesh girls. Track and field, particularly for the women, has become such a colorful sport over the years. And we see that manifested in these girls and boys here in the first Grand Prix at the Kantirwa Stadium in Bangalore. Wonderful settings, the lights have come up. A stadium which hosted the 1997 National Games, and since then we've had a series of national events which have been held here. This is the young girl, Shaili Singh. Trains under Anju Bobby George. Seems to have achieved a fair bit of a distance. Surely somewhere close to 6 meters. 2004, 20 years since Anju Bobby George record that stood the test of time. 6.83 meters. So 6.52, not bad. 6.52 for this Wonder Girl. Under the watchful eyes of the former legend Anju George. Shivani Som, Delhi. Well short of 5 or somewhere just about close to 5. The 200 meters for the men will now get underway at the far side. And that will once again have Animesh Kujur. So Ravi Kumar in 1, Telangana. Shashikant Anga, Karnataka in 2. Animesh Kujur, Odisha 3. Ashwini Kumar, Uttar Pradesh 4. Rins Joseph, Kerala 5. Jai Shah of Maharashtra 6. NS Srinivas, Andhra Pradesh 7. And Subhash Das, West Bengal in 8. Amlan Borgohain of Assam 20.52. Thenipalam, where he set the record in April 2022. So the lineup then: Ravikumar 1, Shashikant 2, Animesh Kujur 3, Ashwini 4, Rins 5, Jai Shah 6, Srinivas 7, Das 8. The men's race A, 200 meters. So after race A, we will also have race B, which is slated in approximately 13 minutes from now, after the race A of the 200 meters for men. We'll wind up the evening with the 3000 meters steeplechase for men and women, but we have virtually 45 minutes to go because we also have just the second round of the women's long jump in progress. So this event, the race A, was slated to start at 7:45. We are about a few seconds short of 7:45. This is the beauty of track and field. You start at designated times which are listed down in the event calendar. So looking at 4 and 5, Ashwini Kumar and Rins Joseph. Oh no, they're back again. They're back again. My apologies to them. Ravi Kumar in 1, the starter all set. They'll get onto the blocks now. Ravi Kumar 1, Shashikant 2, Kujur 3, Ashwini 4, Rins 5, J 6, Srinivas 7, Das 8. Men's race A, 200 meters. Remember, there's no final. Race A and B, respectively, whoever finishes 1, 2, 3. Set off there. Good clean start in the inside is Ravi Kumar. There on the outside, Srinivas in 7, Andhra Pradesh. In lane number 3, Animesh Kujur. There, that was close towards the end, but I suspect he just ran through. Great start there for the inside Animesh Kujur. There's also 7 Srinivas at the bend. Shashikant Anga, Karnataka. But it was Animesh Kujur who won the 100 meters. He's been in fine nick. In the outside in 7 Srinivas, pushing him there. But Kujur all by himself. Virtually a meter then separates these two. And he romped home to take number 1. This is where the one got separated from the two, and Animesh Kujur, surely so much of future in him. 1 and 2. The 100 and the 200, both to his liking. Back to the long jump. For women, just at a glimpse of Dipanshi Singh. So confirmation, Animesh Kujur 20.97 takes number 1 representing Odisha. He was drawn in lane 3. Normally 3 and 4 are where the top athletes are. Round the bend, he got himself under control. And then Srinivas, who looked strong with 100 to go, was pushed. .97 to Animesh Kujur of Odisha. 2 and 3, perhaps a bit close. We're now looking at the second of the races, race B of the men's 200 meters. Well, off your picture frame, we just had a glimpse of Shaili Singh taking the long jump after the Panchi. Singh took hers, both representing Uttar Pradesh. We still have a long way to go. This is just the second round of the women's long jump. So the second or race B of the 200 meters, except for lane 1, we've got 2 to 8 packed there. So the confirmation, 21.35 Jay Shah, 21.44 NH Srinivas. So Sushmita Rajasthan in the third round of the women's long jump. We'll also shift now from the long jump to the 200 meters, race B. At the far end, this is where it's all happening. In lane 1 is Sahib Singh of Maharashtra. In lane 2 is Jagat Gowda of Karnataka. Rehan of Karnataka in 4. Abdul Razak in 5. Kerala. Aryaneka Odisha in 6. Gauri Shankar Karnataka in 7. and Pranav KS of Kerala is in 8th. Race B of the men's 200 meters. We all know that the act of sprinting, of course, occurs in every race. In short sprints, these athletes, the races on stored energy supplies. Good sprinting, of course, requires fast reactions. This is not what they want. Not hiccups, good acceleration, and an efficient style of running. The sprinter, of course, also has to develop an excellent sprint start and maintain the top speeds for as long as possible. The 100, the 200, and the 400. So Gauri Shankar 7 not there. We got lane 1 vacant as they now set off here. Clean start for the second time. On the outside, it's KS Pranav Kerala. In the inside, in the middle, Aryaneka Odisha. In 3, 4, and 5, Abdul Razak. But towards the end, in the absolute outside, it was KS Pranav. That's the bend there where the better ones started being separated. Abdul Razak was good. Just 5 of them in the fray. Jagat Gowda and Rehan, as also Saib Singh. And that's the final finish, coming in with consummate ease by virtually a meter. So yes, confirmation, as I said, KS Pranav Kerala 21.90. CH Rehan was drawn in rail number 4, 22.15. And Jagat Gowda, Karnataka, the 2 Karnataka boys, Jagat Gowda 22.34. So the next event in the track will be at 20:15, which is 8:15. But the long jump will continue out here. In the women, this is the 3rd round. The long jump with the 2 stars, Naina James and Shaili Singh. Dipanshi Singh now, Uttar Pradesh, the 6th of the long jumpers. It's always important to stress that the run up and the takeoff make up the largest contribution to the long jump distances. The 2 Uttar Pradesh girls, Dipanshi and Shaili Singh. movements in the flight are, of course, only of secondary importance, counteracting the forward rotation that occurs at the takeoff and adjusting the body. 5.76 for Dipanshi Singh. Can't rule her out from amongst the 1, 2, 3s. It's also been universally accepted that the hitch kick or the running in the air, the technique is the most efficient flight action. Shaili Singh. Five plus, I'm sure. Well, how long the body remains in flight depends on the speed at the takeoff. The faster the jump is at the takeoff, the longer she will stay in the air. And how far or how high the jumper jumps depends on the takeoff angle. So important. In fact, a smaller angle is more suited for distance than a larger angle. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 6.28 for Shaili Singh. The last of the two track events will come up in about 15 minutes from now. The 3000 meters steeplechase for the men and women. We're still in round 3. Shivani Som. As they say, it should be a close encounter of the third kind between the 3 top long jumpers in the women. 5.22, nothing to worry the top 3. 6.83 seems to be a far distance. Anju Bobby George's record of 2004. We will now commence round number 4 in the women's long jump. The only field event which is on and which will be on. 8 starters. Top 3 surely of a different class altogether. The others, learning curve. Tarunya Prasad, Karnataka, the first of the women jumpers in round 4. 4.87 for Taruna Prasad in round 4. Now get to Shweta Arvind Thakur, Maharashtra. The top men and the women long jumpers are like a Boeing 777 or the Queen of the Skies, the Boeing 747, or like a Airbus 380 on the runway, accelerating to V1, V2 and then the takeoff. It's a similar action here in the long jump and the triple jump, whether it's the men or the women. Shivani Som, Delhi. It's a super setting here with the lights. 5 minutes past the hour of 8. Tuesday evening. Sandra Babu, Kerala. 2 Kerala girls. Sandra Babu and Nayana James. State which has dominated the 2 jumps, the long jump and the triple jump. Ranjit Maheshwari in the men, one recollects. For those girls who are hovering around close to 5 or 5 plus, you keep on learning till you attain perfection. And some of these girls who have done that, I'm sure here they would have gained. There's a big one coming up from the 12th to the 15th in Bhubaneswar, the Senior Federation. 48 events, like any other in the athletic calendar. One of the favorites out here, Dipanshi Singh, Uttar Pradesh. (23 years old). Well, good on the run up. Then I thought she slowed down towards the end, lost the momentum, lost the power. The acceleration diminished when she came to hitting the board. Sushmita, Rajasthan. How long the body remains in flight, you'll watch them. Depends on the speed at the takeoff. The faster the jumper is at the takeoff, the longer she will stay in the air. That's why I said the sense is how longer you have the speed at the takeoff. She was surely not in the air as wanted.
% हमारे करे जी मैं तो बाद करें तो बाद करते हैं हैगी है
So Naina James, this crowd gets into the act. She started it by telling the crowd, I want you to cheer me. Or you can even see some of the others, the competitors doing it likewise. That's wonderful. That's wonderful camaraderie. "28 years old, this girl from Kerala." Oh, that's good. Tall, lanky Naina James. Look at the expectancy from her. She knows it's a situation. The difference between sometimes 1 and 2. Still remember meeting this young girl way back in Tiruvananthapuram.
स्लैब में नीमा करके ला
Not bad, 6.31. She's done well, 6.31. So it would perhaps boil down between her and this girl in the end. The pupil of Anji Bobby George, Shaili Singh. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yes, the white goes up. Has she got the better of the senior pro Naina James? This is a wonderful contest being meted out between the two of them, Naina James and Shaili Singh. Shaili having migrated from her home state, although she is representing them here, to Karnataka to train under Anju Bobby George on the outskirts of Bangalore. 6.50 seems to be ahead of Naina James. We move now into round number 5. We'll have the 3000 meter steeplechase. First for the men, and then the 3000 meter steeplechase for the women. Tarunya, Prasad, Karnataka, some of these other girls would only want to learn from here on to watch the big names, Naina James, Shaili Singh, Dipanshi Singh to some extent. We got about 3 minutes to go for the 3000 meter steeplechase. We will try and keep on switching between the two, the 3000 meters and the long jump, because both of them are getting exciting now. The long jump in particular, we still have 2 more rounds. The battle. Oh, this is a wonderful battle. This is what we want to watch on your screens in the stadiums. Shweta Thakur. Well, she wants it to be likewise, telling the crowd, edge me on.
Representing Maharashtra, Kiran Apre. And representing
The introduction now of the men in the 3000 meter steeplechase. We have Ashok Dandasena, Odisha, Kiran Matre, Maharashtra, Shankar Swami, Haryana, and Balakrishnan, Haryana. 4 of them in the men. Guess who holds the national record? No guesses. Avinash Sable at Birmingham. 8 minutes 11.20 in August 2022. Remember, he beat the Kenyans at that game. After 28 years, the Kenyans were beaten. We got just 3 starters and not 4. The steeplechase derived from cross-country running and obstacle courses, a combination of distance running, hurdling, and water jumps, and as such combines the training necessary for the distance runner and the hurdler. At present, or at one point of time, the steeplechase was a man dominated. Kishanlal Swami takes that early lead, but it's still a long way to go. Takes the water jump. About 3 meters separate 1, 2, and likewise 3. The laws, of course, of the steeplechase allow the athletes to jump on and off the water jump barrier and to use the same technique in clearing the steeplechase hurdles. 6 to go. Simple math. You divide 3000 meters by 400 meters. Completed 800 so far. Onto the back straight. Still the strong Haryana boy, Shankarlal Swami. He's 28 years old. Between 1 and 2, the distance now a fair bit. Takes the water again. The hurdles and the water jump barrier used in the steeplechase are solid, which you just saw. Heavy barriers designed to support the weight of several athletes. At the same time, at the international level, you normally see at least 3, 4, 5 of the steeplechasers taking the barrier. This is the one. The barriers are not designed to fall or to be knocked over in the manner that occurs in the 100 or the 110 meters hurdles, and also the 400 meters hurdles. The gap between these, number 1, Shankarlal Swami, and the others, separated by quite a distance. Still got about 5.5 to go. But very clearly the leader of the pack is Shankarlal Swami from Haryana. 4 laps to go from here on, 1600 meters. Will Swami be pipped towards the end? Naina James now comes into view from the steeplechase. The battle that I've been talking about. Who has the better finish today? Naina James Yes, that looks good. Is it good enough to be 6.50? Round number 5. We still have one more. It's hotting up here on an evening which sizzles at 36 degrees or 37 degrees here in Bangalore. What has she got here? She is eyeing 6.50. Oh, 6.38. No, not good for her. It will now be Shaili Singh. Back to the steeplechase where you have Swami from Haryana, Shankarlal Swami, holding on to that lead, but the lead seems to be threatened now because number 2 Swami it is. Here comes what does he do? Oh. Number 2 there just misses the water jump. Shaili Singh, what has she got here? She's already got 6.50, which puts her into a comfortable position. So Swami now widening that gap between 1 and 2. The reason was number 2 slipped at that position, which was the water jump. The lead now down to, I make it about 25 meters. It's being threatened. We've got 2 laps to go. In the women's long jump, we will have one more round. So 2 wonderful events happening at the same time. Swami at the far end. So for the men, Kiran Matre of Maharashtra in the second, in spite of the fact that he slipped at the water jump, he came back strong. Oh, this is looking close now. Swami is in a spot of bother for sure. Into the last lap, the last 400 meters for both of them. Will Swami be able to hold on? Yes, this is where it might change. The back straight perhaps is going to be the important factor for these two. Matre pushing himself there. Perhaps he's learnt a few lessons from Avinash Sable, the boy from the Mahar regiment. Oh yes, Matre, Kiran Matre from Maharashtra, just about 5 or 6 meters behind the leader. Got to take the water jump, does it well. Is it too late for Matre? Just about 10 odd meters. Oh yes, he does. He takes the barrier well. Matre might have to be settled for the second. Swami is good. Better finish that he has. He takes one. Matre takes the second. And we also have a good finish for the third in the 3000 meters steeplechase. So that's the finale of the men's 3000 meters steeplechase. I'm sure we'll hear much more about these boys. Ashok Dandasena from Odisha takes the third. We're now into round 6 of the women's long jump. So Shankarlal Swami 9 minutes 12.55 takes one. Kiran Matre 9 minutes 15.68 and Ashok Dandasen of Odisha 9 minutes 39.50 takes the third. This is what we want to now wait and watch. The three top guns, Dipanshi Singh, Uttar Pradesh. That final burst in round 6 culminates her jump, the long jump for the women. I am very certain that she might have to be content with the third position because both Shaili Singh 6.50 and Naina James 6.38. Yes, she's done well. 5.93. Good enough to get her to be heard of in the future. In this event, the long jump. Sushmita, Rajasthan, 20 years old.
हाँ जी
Gets a good attempt in a final fling. The long jump for women.
ऑडियो के लिए
Well, once again, not bad to wind up with 5.97. So close to Dipanshi Singh, 5.98. This is the big one now. The final essay. It's now or never. It's now or never for Naina James. Oh God, that's not what she wanted to finish off. Surely that's not what she wanted. That's not what you wanted to watch on television. Not the spectators out here to see a red going up. Now I have the final essay from Shaili Singh. So there she is. 6.50. She looks as if the title is hers in the first Grand Prix in the long jump for women. Is this going to be better than the first 5? Just about, but not. I'm sure close to 6.50, which she has achieved. We now get back to the steeplechase for women. The 3 starters only: Sonam, Delhi; Sushmita Tiga, Odisha; and Nikita, Rajasthan. Parul Chaudhary, the national record at Budapest in Hungary at the World Championships, 9 minutes 15.31 on the 27th of August 2023. Under a year when she set the record, Parul Chaudhary did well at the international level in the year 2023. These 3 girls will have something to learn from her. 6.40 ultimately is what Shaili finishes off. Good enough to show that she is, along with Naina James, India's star for the future.
Yes, sir.
So we are getting ready now. Under a minute to go, or a little under a minute, for the 3000 meters steeplechase for women. They'll go on for approximately 10 minutes, because remember, the national record is 9 minutes 15.31. 7 laps from here on. Clearance of the water jump, of course, requires a technique similar to that used in jumping on and off the steeplechase hurdles. The 2 types of obstacles differ in that the water jump not only has a barrier but also has a water pit which the athlete must jump across or run through. The first part of the 3000 meter steeplechase. The common practice is to jump up onto the barrier with one leg and use the same leg to drive across the water. 3 of them bunched together. That's the water jump. Surely they are in a different zone, these women or these girls. Sonam of Delhi, the early leader. Nikita from Rajasthan in second. And Sushmita Tiga of Odisha in third. 6 or under 6 to go. At the back straight, Sonam from Delhi, the first 2 odd laps, she's dominated. But Nikita, clearly from Rajasthan, is strong enough, biding her time to make that move. She can't afford to allow Sonam to build up that lead, because that's something which can cost you dear, as it did to Matre in the 3000 for the men. And the water jump, she'll have to be very careful both Sonam as also Nikita. Number 3 seems to be withering away. It's 1 and 2 unless, of course, Sushmita Tiga comes up with something spectacular in the end. She has a good style of the clearance of the hurdle. But these two bunching together with 5 to go from here, 2000 meters approximately or lesser. The Kenyans have all dominated the 3000 meters. Beatrice Chepkoich, 8 minutes 44.32, the world record in the women, 2018. The Romanian Gulnara Galkina, the Olympic record. And Nora Gerutu, the world championship record. It's one of the track events, of course, as we all know, in the Olympic Games and the World Athletic Championships. It is also an event recognized by World Athletics, the 3000 meter steeplechase. The obstacles for the women, 76.2 centimeters. 4 to go from here. The difference between 1 and 2, Sonam and Nikita, remains the same, approximately 5 odd meters. Unlike those used in hurdling, the steeplechase barriers do not fall. I did mention that when the men ran, the Kenyans in the men have dominated for many, many years. The women, of course, starting late 2018, the world record. And if you look at down the line, Bahrain, Kazakhstan, Ethiopia, the United States had a champion in Courtney, or a world record holder in Courtney Frerich into 2021. But otherwise, it's been the Kenyans. The Russians slipped in, the Kenyans, the Ethiopians. Emma Coburn of the United States in 2019. The Germans had a champion. Likewise, the Tunisians, the French, the Slovakians. But it's been the African countries who have dominated the 3000 meter steeplechase. 3 to go. The lead between one Sonam of Delhi and Nikita of Rajasthan now being built up to about 25 meters at the back straight. This is the last of the events of Grand Prix 1 2024 here at the Kantirwa Stadium in Bangalore. We finished off with a wonderful long jump for the women. A contest worth going miles to see between Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh. But practice is now on the outskirts of Bangalore at the Anju Bobby George Academy. And Naina James from Kerala. The lead continues to remain the same. We got 2 to go, so one after this, which would be the final 400 meters. still have about 3 odd minutes before this event gets over. Once again, the distance continues to remain the same, or in fact increase by a few meters, which is what Sonam from Delhi would want to capitalize on. At the back straight, the lead increases for Sonam. We're talking about the 3000 meter steeplechase. The athlete who concentrates on the steeplechase needs to be an excellent distance and a cross-country runner and a good hurdler, and must be strong enough to perform efficiently over the water jumps. So it's a combination of many factors. And one of the biggest difficulties that the steeplechaser will face is estimating the takeoff positions for the hurdles and the water jump throughout the race relative to an increasing level of fatigue. Now come to the final 400 meters. There goes the bell now for Sonam and for Nikita. This is where Nikita might or needs to tell herself it's not over. Yes, approximately 350 meters to go, but surely it's not over. But Sonam has certainly dominated this event out here. So now towards the final 100 meters for the girl from Delhi, Sonam. She will take the 3000 meters, number one. She will be followed there by Nikita of Rajasthan. So there you are, 1 and 2. The 3000 meter steeplechase. Sonam Delhi 1, Nikita of Rajasthan 2. we started our live telecast for the Athletic Federation of India at 3:30 this afternoon. And what a way to end this evening under lights, beautiful stadium and a wonderful girl. The long jump has always been one of my favorite events. You know, the event which at one time used to be the domain of the sprinter 100, the 200, the long jump and the 4x100. 1936, Carl Lewis and so on. But now it's a specialized event. Shaili Singh, she has come from Uttar Pradesh all the way down to Bangalore and the outskirts, and who better to train under than Anju Bobby George. So much for my introduction, because you want to listen to her. Shaili, ये बताओ कि आज की परफॉर्मेंस ये ग्राउंड में 6.50 मेरे ख्याल से 6.5 वो दो भी बहुत फर्क पड़ता है। तो तू खुश है या और कुछ करना चाहते हैं?
जिस हिसाब से सर फर्स्ट टाइम स्टार्ट हुई थी उसके हिसाब से रेंज मैं खुश हूँ कि लास्ट कॉम्पिटिशन में उससे अच्छा तो अभी धीरे प्रोग्रेस होती है इसीलिए चला
कभी कभी आपको लगता है कि 6.83 और मैं वहाँ पर था एथेंस में 2004 में जो दीदी बॉबी जॉर्ज वहाँ पर 6.83 जो आज 20 साल से रिकॉर्ड है। कभी कभी लगता है कि ये रिकॉर्ड इतने देर से क्यों है, क्यों ना मैं या नैना चेंज इसको देख कर।
लगता है लेकिन मैम बहुत सच चाहते हैं कि मैं उनका रिकॉर्ड बहुत अच्छी बात है कि मैं जिस कोच के स्टूडेंट ने रिकॉर्ड बनाया आज वही स्टूडेंट उनका रिकॉर्ड तोड़े दूसरे स्टूडेंट का बहुत ज़्यादा खुशी होगी और मैं बहुत लकी फील करूँगी कि अगर मैं तो बस वही रिकॉर्ड के पीछे जब हम जाएंगे एक जम जो मिलेगी वो अलग से ही मिलेगी।
Well, this is the beauty of sports. You know, they all say God has to do it for us, but remember, God always helps everyone. It's they who have to perform out there. उत्तर प्रदेश से यहाँ पर आना या आपको फाइंड करना, जो बॉबी जॉर्ज ने आपको एक कहते हैं ना हीरे को एक खान में जो अच्छा हीरा निकलता है, तो कभी कभी आपको लगता है कि मैं अगर घर में रहती, डेस्टिनी आपकी थी कि आपको यहाँ आना था, डेस्टिनी ये थी आपको बड़े मुकाम पर पहुँचना था और भी बड़े मुकाम पर पहुँचना था। लेकिन अगर आप यूपी में रहते तो क्या लगता है माइंड साइड कि मैं आज यहाँ पर खड़ी हूँ?
एक्चुअली जब मैं स्पोर्ट्स में आई उसके पहले तो मैं सब आई स्पोर्ट्स में भी आने का कुछ रास्ता भी नहीं था, बट गॉड नोज जहाँ उनको निकालना रहता है जिस इंसान को निकाल देते तो वो मेरा अच्छा दिन था, वो मेरा बहुत अच्छा साल था कि मैं स्पोर्ट्स में एंटर हुई 5 महीने के अंदर लखनऊ में ट्रेनिंग करके मैं बैंगलोर आई, तो ये मेरी किस्मत ही है जो एकदम चेंज हुई है।
कभी कभी डांट मिलती है अंजू से या बॉबी से?
सर आप जानते हैं कोच अगर डांटेंगे प्यार से करेंगे तो स्टूडेंट जब नहीं गुस्सा भी करना जरूरी है।
आपके फ्रेंड्स क्या कहते हैं कि आपके साथ स्कूल में फ्रेंड्स थे, आपने अभी कहा कि पढ़ाई में अच्छी थी, तो फ्रेंड्स कहते हैं हमारे साथ होती तो अलग मज़ा होती, लेकिन अब वो आपको टीवी पे देख रहे, जैसे आज शायद देख रहे हैं आपको ये चैनल पे, तो कभी कभी लगता है कि नहीं मैं ये क्यों करूँ, मैं शाम को भटकने जाऊँ फ्रेंड्स के साथ में कट्टे के ऊपर बैठूँ कहीं।
नहीं सर, ऐसा तो पहले भी कभी नहीं था कि मैं फ्रेंड्स के साथ पूरा घूमती थी या बट इतना बड़ी फ्रेंडशिप नहीं रही है किसी के साथ, इसीलिए स्पोर्ट्स में शायद करना था। और जो मेन फ्रेंड है मेरा लॉन्ग जंप भी है, मैं लगती हूँ कि लॉन्ग जंप के साथ भी जुड़ी हूँ, उसके साथ मेरी फ्रेंडशिप बहुत अच्छी है।
सपना क्या है? Oh, amazing. So that's the dream of every child. Simple words, 2 शब्द में she said, सपना ओलंपिक का है। पेरिस हो या उसके बाद 2028 हो अलग बात है, या 2032 हो, उम्र अब बहुत है आगे शैली की यहाँ पर। हम इतना कहेंगे एथलेटिक फेडरेशन ऑफ इंडिया की तरफ से कि आपको ऐसे मौके मिलते जाए, मौके का फ़ायदा उठाओ, मौके दोनों हाथ से ग्रैब करो, और आप ऐसे 2 हस्ती के साथ के अंडर कोचिंग कर रहे हैं जिनको मैं करीबन 25-30 साल से जानता हूँ, जिनसे मैंने बहुत बात की है, तो उनकी यही एडवाइस रहते रहो, और मेरे ख्याल से ये जो स्माइल आपके चेहरे पे वो कभी नहीं मिलती। So that's Shaili Singh for you. We've had a wonderful telecast out here at the Continua Stadium in Bangalore for Grand Prix number 1. Remember, our telecast will continue here at Bhubaneswar for the Senior Federation Cup. She will be there in Bhubaneswar, I suppose. We'll have a chat with her there again. From me out here at the Kantirwa Stadium in Bangalore, it's been a wonderful 5 hours for you. I'm sure you enjoyed watching this telecast. From all of us, thank you, good night, and Jai Hind.
कर दीजिए